to make no mistakes. I prep ahead of time. I'm never late. Make it there on time. Don't bring down the mood. Greet them with a smile. I thought that it was smart. Stay in my lane. Always hit the mark. Thought that was the way to get a head start. Perfection's the play. I had the leading part. I realize you never get a medal in the end. No, no one's gonna give you any credit. I was playing a game, but no one else seemed to participate. And I can't believe I got so judgy. I don't know what got into me. Can't believe I let it get so ugly. I let it go too far. Got so judgy, making sure nobody got above me. Can't believe I let it get so ugly. I let it go too far. Got so overworking every situation, keeping track of what everybody's doing. Do they have something I lack? Try to prove I could be just as good, but I misunderstood what it's supposed to be about. Realize you never get a medal in the end. No, no one's gonna give you any credit.
Good morning, good morning.
What up, guys? Happy Hump Day. We're back.
We got started like a minute late because Marcus came in with cookies.
Cookies, guys. McDonald's cookies.
McDonald's cookies slap.
They slap
I
hard.
one bited the cookie too.
Easy,
You know,
easy.
bop. We'll shove that thing back.
What up, guys?
Good morning, good morning.
How we doing?
Are y'all bots or something? No,
We're here. We're around.
I'm real. Hello, good morning, Arsenic. Welcome, welcome. Hey, man. What's up?
What up, Arsenic? Aiden Gaines, what up? Alex, how you guys doing? Got Afton Robotics here, which is always
Hello.
fun and terrifying.
We got Soul Observer, and we got Drew in the chat. It's going to be a good morning.
Nice. What up, Soul Observer?
Zach keeping you big as hell. Yeah. Who is the
Consistently.
guy with no beard? I'm Jared. Hello. Same guy. Same guy that's been hosting live streams. What is the purple jar? The purple jar.
I'm glad you
I'm
asked.
so glad you asked.
Okay.
I'm kind of glad you
Kinda
asked.
glad you asked.
We got Bean Boozled going live on the
Yes.
channel right now for 500 bits or $5 through Super Chat over on YouTube. You can force one of us to eat a bean. Just tell us who you want to eat the bean, and then we will.
$5 a bean.
$5
we
a
had
bean.
some doozies yesterday.
We did.
A
lot of dead fish.
A lot of dead fish. A lot of wet dog.
Yep.
These are the real deal. They're shockingly worse than I thought they would be. So if you want to watch us eat some beans, get those donos in.
Get those donuts in. Are you guys live on YouTube? We are live on YouTube right now.
Ranked Clash of Clans? I haven't seen that. No, I haven't. I've been on a break for about maybe 8 months or so.
I've been on a break for like 7 years.
Yeah. I haven't played in a little while, but I'll have to hop back on for sure.
Duck Knight, hey man, what's going on?
Duck Knight, what up?
If someone donates $20, can they make you both eat two at once?
Yes, that is
is-
the meta.
It is just fun. Well, so what we've been doing is if we get two, we've just been doing one at a time because we want you guys to see the live
See
reactions.
what flavor it is, yeah.
But if you want us to do two at the same time, we can try that.
I can
as
do
well.
that, yeah.
It's been a while.
Is a
What's going on?
1590 good?
Yep.
Certainly.
It's kind of the best, actually. Is Zach ever on stream? Yeah, he is on stream. He'll pop in every once in a while.
He shaved him.
He
last
shaved me.
week.
Yeah. Wet dog and dead fish at once. Gag. Yes.
Ooh.
We do have a designated gag can.
We have
now.
the gag can. We should
have the gag can now.
get like a gag warning thing
sticker
going,
to go.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh man, here we go.
Oh,
Start eating the bean
Easton.
boozle. Easton, we would, but you're a couple dollars
$1.99.
short.
Yeah.
Couple
We
dollars
had to
short.
set it a little
$5
higher so
bean.
you can't just spam beans at us.
Yeah, we had to set it a little bit higher. We had to set it a little bit higher than $1.99.
We're doing $5 a bean.
$5 a bean, but we are so excited to do
But
it.
thank you for the super chat. You're awesome.
I just heard him. Yeah, Jared, we want Linux videos. I would love to give you guys some Linux videos. Yeah, gag buzzer
Gag
to power the
buzzer,
sound of gag,
yeah.
and you just hear in the background. Can you
Legend
shout out my
Aiden.
name? Yeah, what's going on, Aiden?
Aiden, what up?
PC needs new RAM. Do you have any DDR1? I think you should upgrade from that, brother.
I don't think I want to help out.
RTX 5060, 8 gig with a Ryzen 5 7600. Good. I mainly play Valorant. If you're playing at 1080p, Gello over on TikTok, yeah, you should be doing just fine.
I've gotten 2 total kills in Valorant in my career.
I've gotten 0.
Never played?
No.
No.
Never played Valorant.
I went on a Valo streak for like a week and I was playing. I got 2 kills, felt good, never played.
Well, you played Metal Gear Solid on live stream. You know what? I've never played Metal Gear.
I heard that's a great game.
It is. Yep. $5 a bean. Yep, that's how we're doing it. We don't want to be like just constantly getting fed beans. If we did it for any super chat, it would be like bean. Like it'd be insane.
We've got to, set the bar a little higher for ourselves. We have to respect our bodies at least a bit.
Oh my gosh, dude. My stomach hurt so bad after stream yesterday.
Yes.
It was not fun.
It was actually bad. But that's what we do for you guys.
Yep. All right, so we got a little PC to build today.
Of course,
huh?
we got some PCs to build. This one's a great one. This is another one from our custom configurator.
MetaPCs.com.
This build is a little interesting to me. Some would call it maybe slightly off, unbalanced, but I think they have a plan for it down the road. This is kind of a person after my own heart. It seems like they went for aesthetics.
We love that.
Over everything.
That is just an us thing, by the way.
Yeah.
That is just a me thing. Jared likes aesthetics.
I like aesthetics, yeah.
I like aesthetics more than I like performance, personally. This person might also like that as well. I want my PC to be pretty.
Yep.
I do want good performance out of it too, obviously, but like if I had to choose between like a 5080 and a 5070 Ti, and I like the 5070 Ti, the look of it better, I'm going to go with the 5070 Ti. Put mouthwash on the desk? We should, actually. I think that'd be a good idea.
I did bring gum.
You brought gum?
I brought gum.
Let's go, dude.
I'll grab that after this PC.
3060 12 gig Ryzen 5 5600. Good for low budget? Yeah, that should be solid for low budget.
Bogdan, you're amazing. Thank you.
I'm scared to build my future PC. Any tips? Yeah, I have some tips. Make sure you're going low and slow. Make sure you're taking it slow. You're reading the documentation. $10. Good luck, Jared and David. Eat the beans, please. Thank you, Soul Observer.
Soul Observer coming in with the first bean dono.
First bean
This
dono.
one's for you.
Yeah.
We appreciate everything you do in the Discord and in the chat.
All right, so we got Booger and Juicy Pear, or we got Barf and Peach.
Dude.
I'll take Barf.
You want Barf? All right.
I'll take Barf.
We'll do.
You did Barf yesterday.
Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers for Soul Observer. Thank you.
Thank you, Soul Observer.
Oh, a bit.
Barf is really bad.
I told you Barf was really bad. Booger's
bad. Booger's really bad too.
Gag warning.
Gag warning. Sorry, guys.
Booger's bad, but I think Barf's worse. So we got 2 bad ones. 0 for 2. We need someone to keep track.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, starting off strong.
Why does Barf taste like that?
I told you Barf was really
Barf
bad.
is awful, dude. It tastes like I just barfed.
What a start of the stream. Yeah, guys, we're starting off strong.
Yeah, we're starting off real bad. Woo. Yeah, no, but oh my god, I started out my morning with that. That's how I started my morning. Oh.
Ooh-wee. Okay, thank you, Soul Observer. You're awesome.
Thanks for that, dude.
Anyways, we're going to start with the board as always. This board is awesome. So we got the X870E crosshair. It's got that screen on it. Jared's recovered. I told you Barf was bad.
Dude, Barf is awful.
It's really bad.
Oh my god. I got a drink on standby.
Yeah.
It doesn't help with Barf. Barf, it does not help.
Barf is
bad,
that
dude.
one was tough. That one was really tough to get through, if I'm being honest with you guys.
Dude, I still taste it.
It lingers.
And it's like oddly sweet, too, because it's a jelly bean.
It's a lingerer.
Alright.
But check this out. Maybe this will.
I'm joined on Twitch. Hello. Yo, can I have a PC? No, but you can check out our website, metapcs.com.
Look at this board.
Awesome, I joined at the right time. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream.
What up, Daniel?
Gotta go for a bit. We'll be back. Yeah, of course. No problem.
X870E crosshair board, 9800 X3D.
Okay.
What else do we have? 128 gigabytes. This is getting more and more interesting.
Okay.
You'll see why. You'll see why I say that. 128 gigabytes of DDR5.
So this guy's going with like what? 5090.
50. We'll get there. 5600
oh no.
mega transfer.
We'll get there. That's the worst we'll get there I've ever heard.
Get there. And then we've got a 4 terabyte 9100 Pro from Samsung. This is a Gen 5 NVMe drive.
Oh my God! Is the Ryzen 5 7600X and a 9060 XT a good combo? Yes.
On a really, really nice motherboard. And now, this is the part that is a little confusing to me. Maybe it will be to you guys. But again, I feel like this customer has a plan.
Oh.
We're throwing a 5060 in here.
An 8 gig 5060?
Yes. We're throwing an 8 gig 5060 in here.
For...
This is what we would call a bottleneck.
Yes, that is. This is a.
My girlfriend asked me yesterday, "What is a bottleneck?" And this is a great example.
Yeah, guys, if you don't know what a bottleneck is, this is a great example of this. We have a 9800 X3D, 128 gigabytes of DDR5 6000,
5600.
5600.
Yep.
Okay, so slightly slower, but you do have to sometimes go slower for those higher capacities. And then we have 4 terabyte NVMe.
Gen 5 NVMe storage.
This feels like a great gaming rig, and then you get over here, and it's a 8 gigabyte 5060.
Now there could
What
be,
are we?
What are we thinking here, guys? There could be a couple explanations. Maybe
There could be.
You know, maybe they're doing something that doesn't require a lot of graphic
That's true.
performance, right? Maybe they're not necessarily gaming. They're doing more productivity stuff. Or maybe they have a graphics card already, and this is like they got this as, you know, maybe
A
an
backup.
upgrade, a backup for someone, maybe someone else or something like
Yeah,
that.
it could be a few different things.
But yeah, this one was just interesting to me. So I was like, this is a little mismatched parts, but it'd be fun to explain the bottleneck and stuff like that. So
I so clipped that barf one. Thank you, Sir Hubert. Really appreciate that.
nice. But yeah, this
Happy
is,
Thursday. Hello, Scud Puck.
we're just gonna get into this building.
Dude, a 5060? That's an odd choice.
It is.
for
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a great example of a bottleneck, guys. So obviously, what I would have gone with here, 5070 Ti, 5080, 5090.
Yeah.
All of those things would be really great pairings with the 9800 X3D. But instead they went with a 5060, 8 gig. Upgrading from a GT210 to a 4060, Ryzen 5 5600, 16 gigs of DDR4 for $570. A good upgrade? Yes, that's a great upgrade. $570 for all that? Yeah, that's a solid upgrade, dude. Congrats. Why did you shave? I shaved because someone donated $500 on stream.
Yes.
Shout out to, yeah, bro put all the money in the rest of the build and put a 5060. Exactly, yeah.
That seemed. Yeah.
That's how it seemed to me, but like also maybe this person knows exactly what they're doing.
I think I tend to think someone that picked these parts
Very
has a
purposely.
plan.
Yeah.
has a plan.
This feels very purposeful, but also very confusing.
Yes,
on
for
my
me, not being in on the plan.
right.
Is a little
Yeah, I
confusing.
don't know the plan, so like I feel like I'm not in on the plan, but I know there is a plan.
There must be.
There has to be, because you don't spec out 128 gigs of
you don't
RAM.
spend this kind of money without a plan.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Where's Jared? I'm right here, sentient computer. I'm Jared. I saw this config come through the other day. I was questioning the choices, but it seems like the 5060 is solely used for displays.
Ah,
oh, see? So
okay.
if they're doing like heavy CPU intensive stuff, it makes
Right.
sense that they would want just a display out, and which they could have just done with the CPU. But if they don't want to put that extra weight on the CPU,
Right, yeah,
it kind of makes
yeah.
sense.
Something if you
Would be
just
my
need
guess.
the display, yeah.
Yeah, if you just
absolutely.
need that 5060 for a display out and you're doing everything on your CPU and everything, it makes sense.
Whoops.
Is the B650 Tomahawk good? I want to buy one, but I heard boot times are crazy bad. I have a B650 at home, and I think it's totally fine. Now, that can range from manufacturer to manufacturer and stuff, but as long as you have like fast boot on and you know all that fun stuff, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Secure boot also helps with boot times as well. So now where's Jared? I'm right here.
Still
I haven't
there.
gone anywhere.
Part of him died from that barf beam,
Yeah,
but like
part
he's
of me-
still here.
Oh, thank you guys for the gift. Really appreciate that. Vortex over on TikTok. Really appreciate that.
you,
Hi,
thank
what are we
you.
building? This is a custom PC from our custom configurator at metapcs.com. You guys can also check that out, and we can build your build live on stream. If you
Live
go
on
through the
stream,
custom
yeah.
configurator, all you have to do is put it in the notes on your custom configurated PC, saying, hey, I would like this to be built on stream, and then we will try our best to make that happen for you. Can we get a day in the life of Jared? You can, it'd be really boring. I'll be honest, I come to work and I go home and I pet my dog. That's about it.
It's a good day.
It's a great day.
Yeah.
I
That's a
wake
good day.
up, I come to work, I go home, pet dog, eat, go to bed, repeat next day.
Repeat.
Jared, Zach isn't your father. I know. You think I don't know that? Zach isn't old enough to be my dad. Well, he might be a little bit, but like, that's like really if we're like getting technical with it. Like, technically he is, but, like, in reality, no. Jared, something is odd. What's odd? Your TikToks are amazing. Thank you, Arska. Really appreciate that. Arska? I think that's right. Hello, what's up, SYG? How's it going? Me, Big, Jared, Braden, Big, 6 days left. I don't know what that means. It's scary.
The counter, he started the 7-day countdown yesterday.
And I don't know what this is.
We don't know what it is.
What's in your personal build, like the specs? I would love to tell you, Arska. I have a 5070 Ti at home, as well as a 7800X 3D. With a 850 watt power supply, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000, all in the Corsair 2500X case. I love that case so much.
Yeah.
I have the Corsair 360 Titan RX 360 Titan cooler, but I put LX120 fans on it. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
We should have like a little sign like there next to the beam thing that's like $5 a beam or something.
What? I'll make a little graphic.
Yeah.
In between today and tomorrow for a little $5 bean thing.
I'm go crazy and empty the jar today.
Dude, they might. Who knows? Guys, we're still doing Bean Boozled, $5 a bean throughout the entire stream today. We'll still be shouting that out here and there. But, yeah.
We're throwing these Leon Lee fans on this cool master.
Leon Lee.
Yeah.
I like Leon Lee fans.
We see a lot of Leon Lee fans in the See My Setup channel. I love seeing them.
I got a 4060
so
Ti
nice.
Super. Oh, I got the 4070 Ti Super, I'm assuming. What power supply should I get? That's a great question. What CPU are you running? That will give me some more. It's more about wattage at this point. Also, for guys out there that don't know how to factor in your wattage, I got you. Go to PC Part Picker, put in your parts. It'll tell you a wattage that is going to estimate that your parts need, because they have obviously all the max TDPs and stuff already like in a spreadsheet somewhere. I'm assuming. So if you put all your parts in, they can tell you, hey, you need about 660 watts. You can go higher or lower, depending. Obviously, go higher always. But yeah. Did you see that Intel is going to release a processor 3 times more powerful than the 9800X 3D? And you guys might learn this too over time in the tech industry. A lot of times, rumors like that, I'll believe it when I see it. You know, it's like one of those things of all those tech rumors are really fun, and I love them so much, and they're great. But a lot of times, like, it's just like with the Zeus GPU, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds really good on paper, but, like, I just don't know if in reality, if it's going to come to that, it's actually going to be like that in person, in reality. So, like, that's one of my things. Let's see. Hey man, are you Hey Man? I am one of the Hey Men. It's true.
Hey Men.
I'm one of the Hey Men. It's me, Zach, and Kyle.
You're the Hey Men.
The Hey Men. Men.
Oh, I need to run. I'm missing some mounting hardware for this AIO, and I know exactly where it is, so I will be right back.
Okay. Love you. Casual, how good are those monitors? How big are these monitors? I think they're 27 inches. If ray tracing is worth it, ray tracing might be worth it. I really like ray tracing personally. I'm a pretty big fan of it. But it does depend on person to person. Some people love it, some people don't like it. I really like it. Should I get a 1440p ultra wide or 4K monitor, both OLED? My GPU is a 5090. I want to be future proof for AAA games. I would go 1440p ultra wide. That's just like a personal thing, though. I think 1440p is really the sweet spot when it comes to performance, and when it comes from performance to visuals. I think 1440p is really the sweet spot between the two. 4K, you get some really great visuals, but your performance is going to be lacking a little bit. And with 1080p, you're definitely going to be you're going to be CPU bound if you're going 1080p. So I would go with 1440p ultra wide if I were you. We're back.
Sorry.
We back. Back at it. Uh-oh, back again. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Easton Martin. Hey man, I have a maxed out rig, but it won't boot. What's your PSU 250 watt? Consider me sucked. That's funny, dude. Thank you so much, ARP Tech. Really appreciate it. Is mesh Wi-Fi worth it? Yes and no. It really depends on what you're doing. If I bought a Meta PC, would my dad finally come back home? It's worth a shot. MetaPCs.com.
It can't
ready to
hurt
ship
your
page.
chances.
It
There's no way
will
it
not.
would hurt
It
your
won't
chances.
hurt your chances.
Not at
If
all.
anything, it can only improve them.
Right.
So MetaPCs.com.
I see no downside.
I see no downside, only upsides. And if your dad doesn't come back after you buy a Meta PC, well, at least you have a
Now
Meta
you have a
PC.
Meta PC and you can game.
So, MetaPCs.com, ready to ship page, custom configurator. Where are the beans at, guys? These beans.
Got the beans.
We got the beans.
Don't forget about the beans.
Don't forget about the beans. $5 a bean, and you get to assign which one of us eats the
We
beans.
just got Barf and Booger
Yeah.
to start the day, so
Oh, you
that
had a
was
booger,
fun.
dude?
I had Booger, yeah.
Of course, we got the bad ones. Of course, we got the bad ones.
Yeah.
No one ever likes the good ones.
I think I was being boozled on the ratio here. I was assuming that it was 50-50.
Oh yeah, I thought it was gonna
I
be
think
like.
that was a misguided assumption.
So here's the thing. I thought this was gonna be a slightly unpleasant time.
Right. You're right. I thought it was like, that's gonna suck. We're gonna have to eat a bean. But it's like going back to back on wet dog is like really bad, guys.
Motherboard Asus Prime B550K processor Ryzen 7. Let's see. Ryzen 7 5700X. XX 9060 XT. 8GB DDR4. Air cooling. Yeah, I mean that seems like a pretty good rig. If I pay $5, can I have a bean? Yeah, I mean you can if you. Sure.
Get a bean.
You can get a bean. I'll give you a bean for $5. For some ways I can sell PC parts. I'm trying Facebook Marketplace, but it's not great. OfferUp, Craigslist is also a place you can sell stuff on. I wouldn't recommend Craigslist, but you can. I would definitely do something like OfferUp, maybe eBay. eBay's good. Tried out Meld Studio and it's nice, good. Exclamation! I'm really happy you had a good experience. It was something that we thought about doing. Still am thinking about going over to Meld. But I mean it seems fun. I've messed with it a little bit and it seemed like a pretty good software. Yeah. So,
I've only ever used OBS.
Jared and David, are you guys in Heyman gang? I mean we make content for Meta. You know, I guess we could be.
Is that
Heyman?
I mean, that's our merch. Is the Heyman merch.
The Heyman
so
merch, that's true. And you guys can get this at shop.metapcs.com.
You guys can be part of the Heyman gang if you want.
You can.
Get the merch and you're part of the gang.
Shop.metapcs.com. David, your head is much smaller
It's
than mine.
tiny, yeah. Apparently. I thought I had a relatively decent-sized head, but
No,
I guess
dude,
not.
you got a tiny dome.
I mean, I just like wearing it, like, tight around the dome, but...
No, I don't like it being too tight around the dome.
Because if it's not, then it, like, falls in front of my face.
Thank you, Drew, for the shop.metapcs.com.
Thank you.
Guys, if you guys are watching from TikTok as well, we got the Meta PCs mouse mats over on TikTok Shop. We also have the Meta merch over on TikTok Shop. We got the Hyper Beast in full white. We got the Hyper Beast in gray. We've got the Hyper Beast in full color. We've got a ton of this stuff. MetaPCs.com or shop.metapcs.com if you're over on Twitch or YouTube. If you're watching from TikTok right now, it's super easy. Just go over to the profile, go over to the shop tab. You're right in TikTok Shop, baby.
Easy.
Boom. Boom.
No reason not to.
Oh no, my PC was covered in soot due to my house was on fire. Okay.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's awful. I'm really sorry.
Terrible about your house, terrible about your PC.
Is the GPU and stuff doesn't have lots of soot, but it's yellow now. I would go in really hard with an air duster, like a vacuum cleaner. Just really dust that thing out. Make sure you're getting all the debris out of there that you can. Really sorry about your house, though.
That's awful. So sorry.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Jared, you lost 10 years of age with shaving that beard. Yeah, that's true. Also, but it's coming back though, pretty quickly actually.
Yeah. You guys, should we do a stubble check?
Double check
Double check.
on where do you guys ship? Oh, we ship to the U.S. and Canada. Let's see.
Canada.
A little table cam.
Yeah, it's coming in nice, dude. You got that 5 o'clock shadow, looking good.
It's coming in. It's coming in. Hey man, what are y'all opinions on the NZXT H7 Flow, the 2024 version? I like the H7 Flow. Still surprised about your cousin in chat yesterday. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. My cousin just like popped into chat and was like, "Hey man, what's up?"
Hey, man.
Yeah, and like I'd never sent him the channel before. Like he had no idea. I called him after the stream actually. We talked on the phone for a little bit.
Did he tell you how he stumbled
Yeah,
across it?
yeah, he did. He was looking up a meme to send his girlfriend from PC Master Race.
Yeah.
And one of our videos popped up about console and PC.
Gotcha.
And because his girlfriend's a console player.
Sure.
And sure enough, one of our videos popped up. I was in the video. And yeah, and he was like, that guy looks a lot like my cousin Jared.
Right.
And then Zach called me Jared in the video, and he's like, "Oh my God, that is my cousin Jared." And then so yesterday he was coming through to check on the channel again just to see if because he saw the video and was like, "Oh, that's cool," and then came back to it. Sure enough, we were live, and then he popped in. He's like, "Dude, I gotta say something." And I was like, "Yeah, fair enough." It was cool though.
Super cool. What a
your twin. You're my twin brother? I don't think so. Hello, greetings to all. AI, Jared. I'm not AI. I promise. Can you show your girlfriend? I won't be showing my girlfriend. No. No. No.
Not a thing that's gonna be.
What are the build y'all doing? What are the specs? The specs on this build is a 9800X. This is a custom configured PC. Oh, he's still here. Shout out. What's going on, John?
John.
Oh, that was you earlier asking if your dad would come back? Dude, your dad's still in your life. What are you talking about? I know your dad.
Hey, wait a minute.
Your dad's always been there. What are you talking about? Yeah, really fun stuff, dude. My dad, he also called me out because I called him a WoW guy on stream. But like when I was a kid, we did play WoW together, but we stopped playing like really early on. Right. So it's really funny. Let's see. Are you Jared? Yeah, I am Jared. I promise. I promise I'm me. I promise I'm me. Oh, the specs, 5060. We got a 5060 going in here as well. This was a custom configured. This is not us. But it seems like, oh no. Oh, it's a gift sub. Woo. Shout out. Green Ranger, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Wandering Soul. That's awesome. Guys, also make sure you guys are checking out the Meta members over on our YouTube channel. Yeah. We have a ton of great behind the scenes stuff over there. It's going up all the time. Thank you so much, Green Ranger. Really appreciate that. Yeah. On break at work. Are you still working at the same place, John? We're gonna be live every day from 10 to 2, dude. You can always come in and hang out.
Every day, bro.
It's every day, bro. England's my city. I actually need to go home and see John. I haven't seen him in years. It's been a hot minute. Who? John? Yeah, John's my cousin. Like IRL. Cousin. It's pretty cool. Is a 3090 worth buying? Absolutely. 3090 is a great card. 24 gigs of VRAM on that bad boy. I mean, if you're getting into AI stuff and you just need a ton of VRAM on a slightly older card, the 3090 is one of the ones I would go for. Content's goated. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Question for Jared. With the overpricing of the RX 9070 XT and non-XT, which is better buy, price, or performance? So that's actually a really good question. The 9070 XT, the non-XT variant, people have had a lot of success flashing XT BIOSes on the non-XT variant and getting very similar performance to the XT. Not the same performance, it's not one-to-one, but it's fairly close. So price and performance could really go either way. I personally lean toward the XT just because out of the gate, it's going to have higher clocks than the non-XT version, and obviously like they're slightly different spec as well. I usually recommend people just for going the extra $50-$60 and going for the XT, just because it's going to be a little bit faster and you're going to be a lot happier with your purchase long term. A 75C average on a 7900X with Corsair AIO Nautilus or Marvel Rivals normal. Yeah, that should be fine. 75 degrees Celsius. They really get toasty depending on the CPU. Some CPUs can go up to like 100 degrees Celsius. Some don't really like that. It really depends on your CPU. So just look up the max temp that your CPU can run at, and then you should be good. That's what I usually do. I'm like, hey, this is like, my CPU at home gets up to like 80, 90 degrees sometimes, depending on what I'm doing. But like as long as it's stable and it's not doing anything wonky, you should be fine. My friend brought a pre-built with a 4060 and an i5 for 1,800 pounds. How do I punish him for this? Verbal lashing. A verbal lashing. That does sting a little deep. Hey Jared, how can I get free games on Steam? That's a very fun question. There's not a crazy answer. I'm not gonna be able to be like, hey, I got a hack. All right. Wait for Steam sales. Steam sales, you can get a lot of games for very cheap on Steam sales. It's not free, but it's pretty close. There's also some games that are like free to play, like Marvel Rivals. There's games like that they're totally free to play. Apex Legends is one of them.
Yeah.
You can just get those games, and you're good.
You can play them.
And you can play them. They're totally free. He's an imposter. The real Jared has a beard. You don't have that. Guys, I shaved. Crazy, I know, but the beard is optional. Pizza, pizza, pizza. I like pizza a lot.
Optional facial accessory.
Is it possible to have a decent 1440p build with $1,400 to $1,500? Yeah, for sure. Can I pay monthly for a PC? We do have financing options on our website, metapcs.com, if you're in the US and Canada. We do have financing options available to you. So yes, you can pay over time for a PC. I would recommend you make sure you can make those payments, because those things can get a little steep if you don't know what you're doing with financing. So if you are going to be financing a PC, make sure that you can keep up with the financing. Just don't, it's more looking out for you than it is for us, because like obviously we could really be scummy about it and be like, yeah, just everybody go finance your PC, but like genuinely make sure that you're going to be good and you can actually be able to finance your PC. I'm not ignoring your question. 5060 and the 5600 XT, a good combo. 5600 XT. I mean a 5600X, because is this build ATX or extended ATX? This build is just regular ATX.
Well, this is an EATX board.
Is it EATX? Yep. It just fits in the case so nice. I figured
the
Evo
accommodates EATX or ATX.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I did not know that about the Evo. I thought they were all ATX. Shout out.
They're very configurable.
Will they turn off my PC if I miss a payment? No, it's not that they'll turn it off, but it can hit your credit. Your credit will take a hit if you don't make those payments. So
keep your credit good.
Keep your credit good. Yeah, your credit is very important. Keep your credit good.
Credit is good. Credit's not optional.
Yeah, the 5600, the 5600 and a 5060 is a solid mid-range gaming setup. But if you're talking about the 5060 XT, is that the? Yeah, that's a different GPU, totally. So, sorry, that is also a real GPU. So I was trying to figure out which one you were asking about. Is a 3090 good to pair with a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D? That is a great question. Thank you so much, Ed, for that. I really appreciate that. You ship to Japan? Please answer. We only ship to the US and Canada right now. Yeah, that's a really solid pairing, Ed. You should be very happy with that. Well, I'm not gonna miss payment anyway. That's fair. I'm just saying, like, be sure you're being smart, because a lot of people just go, oh, I'll just finance it, and it's like, yeah, but like, that can really hurt you in the long run if you don't know what you're doing with that. So like, just make sure you're good. We're looking out for you. AMD market is very poor here too. Strictly underdeveloped country. GPU will also be like a 6600X, and I don't think they're worth it. 6600X can be good if you're playing at 1080p. 260 RAM is the best. That's true. You want to run your RAM at dual channel RAM. Also, guys, if you guys are still tuning in, we got the beans still right here. I'm kind of hankering for a bean a little bit.
Come on, guys, I want a bean.
I want a bean. All you guys got to do is $5 a bean. You can assign me or David a bean.
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm looking at so many bad beans in here.
But the possibility of getting a good bean.
Listen, the thing is, dude, I just want a 2D. I want the strawberry banana smoothie. I want I want to taste what that is going to taste like.
We had 4. The other option on that one is wet dog. And we had, was it wet dog? Or dead fish. And we had 4 dead fish yesterday.
I want to eat strawberry banana smoothie, and I'm not prepared to continue to eat beans randomly until I get it.
It can't happen.
Just don't forget about the beans, okay? The beans. Do you guys give the beans? What do you mean, do we guys give the beans? For legal reasons, that is a joke. Michaela, I didn't even see what the other thing was, but I love for legal reasons that is a joke. Best budget GPU for the 9950 XRD. I'm thinking about Asus ROG. Why do you want a budget GPU for the 9950 X3D? That's a wild take. But E, I'm more than willing to help you out. Let's see. Lian Li Evo RGB. I love the Lian Li Evo RGB. Yep. Very good case. Lian Li Evo cases are insane. I mean, I guess you could do like a 9060 XT. Not budget, but most reasonable. Oh, okay, gotcha. Most reasonable budget, I would go with like a 5080 with a 9950 X3D at least. I mean, it's just such a good card. It's such a good CPU that like I would hate to not pair it with like a 5080, 5090, somewhere in there. 5070 Ti maybe. You could get away with like a 9070 XT, 9060 XT, but I would definitely go with those more higher powered cards. 5600X is a CPU. The 5600 XT is a GPU. The XT is where... Hi guys, how are y'all? Hello, Ryzen 5 5600 6-core processor. How are you? Let's see. What specs do we recommend for the $1,400 to $1,500 1440p, Jared? I'm trying to play AAA games. I don't care if I play them with ray tracing or something like that. Okay. That's totally fair. Since you don't really care about ray tracing, you might be able to save a little bit of money and go for like an older AMD GPU. But also, I mean, hey, that's a really solid budget. You should check out metapcs.com. We have a ton of things that can fit in your budget over there. However, I would love to give you a spec here. Hey man, my PC is about to explode. Well, unplug it.
That's not good.
They're quoting a video. What's the other guy's name? The other guy's David. This is David. We love David. Let's see. Is there any problem when I have a PC in my desk where there's 1 centimeter gaps between desk and fans, except the rear fans? As long as it's able to get airflow in, you should be fine. It is going to be suffocating a little bit for air because you're not giving it a lot of fresh air. The Frost Flux you have on the website or the Flux, both are exactly the same spec, and actually the only difference between those two specs is the Frost Flux is in white and the regular Flux is in black. So, that would be my recommendation. Is like it's really up to you, whichever one you want to pick. I personally like the black one a little bit better, just my personal opinion. But they're both the exact same spec, so you should be totally fine there. Lil do it, you should be totally fine. Jared, do you like cable covers? They're like streamer cables, but instead of connecting to your cables, they cover them. I don't really like streamer cables in general, but I mean I can see why some people would really like that. Jared, should I prefer my laptop or my Xbox One S? Probably your laptop. 4060 laptops aren't bad, but they're probably not great. Laptops have a heat issue. Is it a good PC? Yeah, I think it's a great PC. If you're playing 1080p, you should have a really good time with that PC. Highly recommend the Flux or the Frost Flux. And the great part about those PCs is we make sure they have a decent upgrade path as well. You can go for 13th gen Intel as well. You can upgrade those CPUs. And give you a little bit of a boost, as well as the GPU and the power supply are also really easily upgradable as well. RAM, you're already going to be on DDR5, so there's no reason to worry about that. So that way you can save a little bit of cash later on down the line. If you want to get new RAM, you want to update your PC, all you have to do is get new parts. Jared, do you guys eat the beans in the work? We do. We do eat. No, we don't eat them after stream. No.
No, this isn't something that we just do for fun.
Yeah, this isn't fun. Actually, I think it's kind of fun.
It's fun because it's for you guys.
Yeah. Let's see. Local dealer. I would do for max 1080p. I would do maybe a 4070 Super, 4070 Ti, 7800 XT. 4070 is also going to be a really solid option. 7800 XT is also going to be pretty solid as well. Let's see. Have you guys ever built a PC that is customized to an animatronic and turn the PC animal moves a bit, but stationary and the PC learns like a normal PC? I have not seen that, actually. Puffy cool. Doggy. That does sound pretty cool. I think that'd be really cool. Customizing a little animatronic to dance around a little bit and kind of chills out. Jared, is 1080p outdated in 2025? Absolutely not. 1080p is just a fine resolution. It's a fine resolution. It's not pre-recorded. Hello, AC's Tech. Welcome, welcome. DDR4, DDR5. I usually go DDR5. I have the blue screen to death screen. The stop code is unexpected store exception. What do I do? I've never heard of that stop code. That's the best part about the blue screen of death, I think, is that you can look up that stop code, and you're not going to get any more information. You're not going to get a lick of more information.
Say, good luck, little bro.
Yep, they're like, good luck, man. It could be like 50 different things. We're only going to tell you this like one umbrella term. Good luck. This is David. We love David. Love in the chat for David. Hi, my name is Jared, and my boss. What? Can you figure out how much VRAM you need at gaming at 1080p, 1440p, and 4K? I would love to tell you that. VRAM, I think a good range is 1440p. You're gonna want 12 to 16 gigs of VRAM. For 1080p, you're gonna want 8 to 12, and for 4K, you're gonna want 16 or higher. That's kind of my go-to. David is underrated. I fully agree. So I think, like, if we're talking about what's a 1080p card, 12 gigabytes or below, 1440p card, 12 gigabytes and above, and then for 4K, it's going to be 12 to 16 and higher. Is going to be your best bet. Obviously, there is wiggle room in there.
Sure.
Not going to say there isn't.
Asterisk on there, but like,
large asterisk.
in general.
Large asterisk on this. Yeah. What case looks like that? Doesn't have the bar kind of thing at the side?
So this bar is actually removable. This is mostly in here for shipping. I imagine most people actually don't know that's when they get this, they don't remove it. But it's just 4 screws here, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, and then this bar comes out, and you have that seamless glass.
Look.
Yeah. So this is mostly just here for shipping, just to like keep it sturdy and whatnot. When you have it set on your desk, you can pull that out.
It's in the O11 Evo, right?
This whole case is like configurable. You can like flip it to be a left-handed PC.
Why would you want to do that?
If you wanted to. There's a lot of stuff you can do with the Evo. The Evo's a great case. Lee & Lee does good work.
Oh no. Hey Jared, eat a bean, love you from Aunt Renee. Oh God. Love you too, Aunt Renee. Aunt Renee sent a super chat. It was a few minutes ago.
Oh.
Yeah. I missed it.
You miss it?
Yeah, my bad, Aunt Renee. Shout out. Oh, which one is this one gonna be? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take the brown one.
Hey, you have a palate cleanse. Oh no, you put it back.
So this is liver and onions or cappuccino.
Ooh, neither are good options, honestly.
Shout out my aunt.
Liver and onion?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hate liver and onions.
Oh man.
Thanks, Auntie.
I need to give him emotional support. I'm sitting here pretty just.
Yeah, the whole family's
on my
here.
Computer, hanging out.
The whole family's here. Oh my, dude, that tastes awful.
Was that one work? In relation to barf, how was that? Better, worse, about the same?
I mean, I hate liver and onions, dude.
Yeah.
I hate liver
No
and onions.
good. I don't know, it might sound good. It kind of doesn't sound terrible to me. I like onions. I like liver.
Yeah, another spit. Yep.
That might be a relatively common occurrence.
Oh, ew.
Got some things managed.
Thanks, Auntie. Love you. I've never called her Auntie in my life. You can't just get DDR4 then switch to DDR5. You need a whole new board. Yep, you sure do. Sure do need a whole new board. Hello, Melted Titanium. We are doing well. It's good to have 6 fans on an AIO. If you're doing push-pull, you can do push-pull on an AIO. But I usually don't. You can. You don't have to. It really depends on what you're trying to accomplish. Oh, dude, that's gross. That was really gross.
That was bad.
Oh. streamers place Intel Arc A770 or 5060 Ti? I'm gonna go 5060 Ti for sure. Jared, do you think, what do I do with this YouTube XP? I earn bits and gift them to your stream. What is it for? We're working on that right now to give you guys some incentives for the channel points and stuff like that. Got a few things in the works, but yes, we will be getting you stuff to do with the channel points here pretty soon.
Yeah. Bits can get you a bean, though.
Bits can get you a bean if you're over bits. Yeah, if you got bits, super chats, all that fun stuff, you get a bean.
One of us gets a bean.
One of us gets a bean. Yep.
You get the pleasure of seeing this.
I got the intake on the side and the top 6 fans pulling on top. You have a pull intake on the side and then 6 exhaust fans at the top. That might be too much exhaust. I maybe would go 3 exhausts on the top. Dude, livered onions is bad. Hey, Jared's missing me. Why does my computer not run Steam? So long time no see. I was in witness protection. Welcome back.
What up?
You good?
Yeah, must be good now.
ROG Astro 5090 white build. If you want to build it, what is your dream car? My dream car? Card. Oh, my dream card. I thought you said dream car. My dream card is an ROG Astro 50.
My dream car.
Bits can get beans. Black. Yes, bits. Not channel bits. Not channel points can get beans. Sorry. Channel points cannot get beans.
Twitch bits.
Twitch bits can get beans, yes. Gotta go do something, be right back. Okay, have fun. You either stick with DDR4 or you have to switch your whole motherboard and CPU to add that. Yep. That is true.
I mean, if you push hard enough, you can get anything into any slot.
I mean, yeah, if you really want to get that DDR5 into a DDR4 slot, you can get it in the slot, but it won't work. It won't work. It's not going to come on. Don't do that. You're going to break your stuff. Don't do that.
I'm just being silly. You know me.
What white motherboard would you recommend for 9800X3D and a white Asus ROG 4090 with a Corsair AIO LCD screen? I would recommend the ASRock Steel Legend boards.
That's the one I was going to say. The X870
yeah, the X870 Steel Legend. Those things look mint. It looks so good.
That's a great whiteboard. I think Gigabyte has like an Aorus X870 board.
Yep. There's a ton of great
whiteboards are kind of hard. You know, they're not hard to come by per se, but like they're less common than black motherboards.
Which Linux distro is best for gaming? It depends on. So okay, here's the thing with Linux distros. All right, they all run the same kernel. So, no, I'm not bald. I have hair. I was just wearing a hat to show off the merch. Bald! My eyes! I can't see through the bald. No, I'm not bald. Linux distros, they're all built on the same kernel. They all mostly have the same optimizations as well, depending on how up-to-date the software is. What you really need to look for in Linux distributions, and this is all me being a Linux hobbyist. I'm not speaking as a Linux pro. I might be a little off on some of this. I'm a Linux hobbyist at best. So the main differences are going to be how it's wrapped and what desktop environments you're using. So, for example, I use the KDE spin of Fedora 42. The reason I do that is because Fedora has really up-to-date software, but they only used a GNOME until about a year ago where they started doing KDE. Since I like KDE and I also like Fedora, I went down the KDE Plasma road. However, you don't have to do that. It's really about your desktop environment and how up-to-date you want your system to be. There are different systems like Debian that just came out with an update that is supposed to be like rock solid stable, and they don't update. They update small things in between, but the large feature updates come every 6 months because they keep testing things to make sure that they're going to be stable by the time they put them out.
Yeah.
So that's really what you're looking for, is the stability, how frequently your distro updates, how frequently you're going to get new software. That's really what you're looking at when it comes to distros. However, there are distros that come with pre-installed gaming optimizations, like Nobara is based on Fedora 42, which is the distro I used, and it also has pre-included gaming optimizations by one of the maintainers of Proton.
Oh, yeah.
So you kind of get a little bit more of a gaming centered focus. However, overall you can still use that like it would be a regular Fedora installation. So you can have those like gaming distros that are like pre-installed and pre-configured for you to game on them more effectively. But overall, if you install CatchyOS or Arch, you're going to be able to do the same things. It's just whether it's pre-configured for that or not. Basically, there are some that market toward gamers. There's some that don't. I usually go for the ones that don't market toward gamers. That's just my opinion.
I don't know if I mentioned this to you yet, but we're putting a 1,200 watt power supply in here.
Oh, they have to be doing something
That's what
crazy.
I'm saying. There's got to be something different. 1,200 watt power supply, 5060. Something isn't adding up, so there's got to be more to the story here.
Should I get the Corsair Xenon Edge as a second monitor? If you want. I mean, we looked at that yesterday.
Yeah, we were looking at that yesterday. If you're doing like content creation or like streaming, I feel like that'd be a really great second monitor. If you want like, you know, to content consuming, I don't think so. I think maybe just get a regular monitor.
If Windows tweaking or Linux, which one is going to be good? I've tweaked Windows a couple times. There's a few different options to do that. Tiny 11 is one. Tiny 11, Chris Titus Tech. Both of those have like utilities to be able to build your own, basically stripped down Windows install. I think Chris Titus does a really good job on his, and it lets you know exactly what you're doing, what it's doing in the background, so you can go through and physically like read everything that it's taking out, everything that it's adding in, just for safety, obviously, because you don't want someone to add in a kernel level thing on your Windows install that you didn't know about, and now you know they have access to your entire system. That would be really bad. So make sure if you're going to be doing that, it's from someone you trust, not from a random guy on the internet telling you, hey, go check this out. You know, because there are bad actors out there. But Chris Titus has been in the industry for a while, very respected in the community. So if there's anyone I trust for stripping down Windows, it'd probably be that guy. He's also a big Linux guy. So, Jared, I barely heard you, but I want both of your opinions. What is the best of the best white motherboard do you recommend for? Okay, what was it? This
X870
ASRock Steel Legend. Thank you.
Or like the X870 Gigabyte Aorus.
As soon as you said ASRock, I was like Steel Legend. ASRock Steel Legend. Yep, that was the one I was going to recommend. Jared, why is there no i4, i6, or i8? I just don't think. I don't think Intel wanted to have even numbers on their. Because there's an i3, i5, i6. No, there's an i3, i5, i7, and i9. They're all odd numbers, so I'm assuming they just wanted them all to be odd. What are you building today? This is a custom PC from our custom configurator at metapcs.com. You guys can head on over there and custom configure your own PC as well and make it as wacky as you want it to be, just like this guy who got 128 gigabytes of RAM, a 9800 X3D, and a 1200 watt power supply with a 5060. However, not judging, because as long as this works for what they need it to do, that's totally fine. It's just not a configuration that I'm familiar with. PCs are not going to be blanket, everything works for everyone. Sometimes people need less beefier power supplies.
This is a great example of that.
Yep, more beefier RAM, beefier CPUs, depending on what their workloads are going to be doing.
Yeah. I think like Drew had mentioned, they're probably just using the GPU for like a display, you know, and that's it, right?
That's
they just
totally
need
fine.
a display, so.
They want to take some of the loading off of their CPU, and they got a really decent GPU to do that. It's not a bad GPU, and they can be able to game on it too if they want to. Absolutely. Not gonna be anything crazy probably, but still can have a good time. What's the best CPU I can put into a B550 motherboard? That is gonna be a 5800 X3D. That is an AM4 chip. Such a good CPU. Actually, one of our owners here still uses it, and it's still a great CPU. Highly recommend. David looks absolutely terrified in the thumbnail. Well, he was. We're eating beans.
I was thinking about the beans, guys.
Thinking about the beans.
If you don't know about the beans.
Yeah. If you don't know about the beans. Am I hiding the beans? I'm hiding the beans. Guys, I didn't mean to hide the beans, but I hid the beans.
So subconsciously, we said we don't want them.
Yeah. The beans, guys. The beans.
I was scared about the beans, guys.
So, the beans. $5 a bean, you get to tell me or David to eat a bean. These are Lee and Lee Infinity fans.
Yes.
Someone asked about the fans, and in the middle of my plug for the beans, I went Lee and Lee Infinity. Jared, if 5090 had SLI, what are you gonna do with it? Play Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
What laptop brand do you recommend that I can upgrade tremendously over time? Laptops are really hard to upgrade. I'll be honest. There's not really going to be a lot of great options as far as laptops
You're very
go.
limited in your upgrade.
Yeah.
You can do some things, upgrade your RAM sometimes.
Is there
maybe throw
fruit
another
beans? There
SSD.
are a couple fruit beans.
There are supposedly good ones in there.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen them, but
I haven't seen
we had
them.
a couple, like a few, but no, it's been kind of rough.
Yeah. What is the best PC? A Meta PC.
Yes.
Cool, dude. Check out metapcs.com. We got a ton of great options over there. Is the 9950 X3D better than the 9800 X3D? Yes, in certain applications. In gaming, they're about 1-to-1. So if you're doing like productivity workloads, in 3D Mark, you're gonna see that difference.
Yeah.
3D Mark is crazy. We tested the three. We just tested the 9900 X3D, the 9800 X3D, and the 9950 X3D here at Meta, and the benchmarks were wild. But in game, the performance was actually pretty similar. So that lets me know as a gamer that if my main priority is gaming, I can get away with getting the 9800 X3D and not the 9950 X3D. However, if my main concern is gaming and productivity, that makes me think, okay, I might want to get the 9950 because I'm going to get the same performance as the 9800 with the extra benefit of CPU power for productivity workloads. So that's kind of where that chip falls on the greatest thing. So yes, like, is technically the 9950 X3D the best CPU on the market? Sure. Is the 9800 X3D the best gaming CPU on the market? Absolutely. Yeah. I still miss Jared's beard. I also miss Jared's beard. I miss Jared's beard a lot. Hey, what GPU should I get for my Ryzen 5 8400F? My budget's like $300 to $500. Please. I would love to give you a good recommendation. If your budget's $300 to $500, the B580 is actually a really solid option. It's going to come in around $270, $280, and it can handle some 1440p gaming. However, the 8400F, you might need a little bit of a beefier GPU for that. However, looking at your budget constraints, we should be able to find something pretty good. Better for gaming, Windows. Windows is better than Linux in gaming. Guys, Linux is not the polished, the same polished OS that Windows is. It's just not how it works. The best bang for your buck, I think, Wyro not here. I would go with maybe a 7800 XT. It's often like $430 to $500. It's a pretty good GPU. Are you schizophrenic? I'm not. Not schizophrenic. Nope. What's the case? This is the 011 Evo from Lian Lee. Change the music. I don't know. I'm kind of vibing.
Feeling the music.
What case and CPU do you personally use? I use a 2500X from Corsair, and I also CPU. I have a 7800X 3D. What's a good case with a solid top panel? Currently venting my out the window with a tube on the back fan. Oof. What? That's crazy.
Got the air conditioning set up.
You got the air conditioning set up, huh?
Got to vent that
He's
hot
behind
air.
you? No one's behind me, guys. No one's behind me. Where's David? He's behind the computer.
Yeah, we're digging around
David's
in this
here.
thing.
Oh, you literally cannot see you. It's so funny.
I know, we're deep in this right now.
That's really funny, actually. Where's David?
Doing cable stuff.
Jared, you must think what it means. I don't know what it means, Hinks. You keep coming in here and being all ominous. Like, I know you're not gonna do anything crazy, but like, daggum.
You're scaring me, man.
Is it? It's because it's gonna be 9/9. Is that what it's gonna be? 9/9/2025. Opinion on Green Day and Linkin Park. I love Green Day, dude. I love Linkin Park too.
I walk a lonely road, bro.
I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have. Oh, sorry. I don't have my. I walk a lonely road. Was that good?
That was decent,
Dude, what do you think about my little Fred Durst moment?
I'm with. I keep saying it. It's
No, look up.
Brother.
Mm.
It's too good.
Do we like the sideways hat? What's the best X870E motherboard for overclocking? Well, the X870E, that's the kind of the point of that board is to For overclocking, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not a big overclocker myself, but the X670 is going to be a great board for that because the VRMs are going to be a little bit beefier.
The ROG Crosshair board like this.
ROG Crosshair is a really solid board.
Want a screen on your motherboard?
Yeah, you should want a screen on your motherboard. You should want a screen on your motherboard. ROG Crosshair, check it out. Have you ever had a PC explode while testing? Nope. Thank God.
Never had any explosions. We've got some magic smoke here and there.
We got some smoke.
Yeah, but nothing crazy.
But that's usually like a weird fan.
Yeah, it's usually like a capacitor pops or like
Yeah.
there's a cable pinched or something silly, you know.
It's usually something
It
that,
happens.
like it does.
When you
happen.
build 1,000 computers, you know you're gonna have some flukes here and there, right?
The only hat I like is Red Hat. I'm a Linux user. Yep, I know. Red Hat Linux. Fedora. Fedora is what you should be going with. My stomach is killing me.
Those beans, dude.
Those beans are wild.
You
bro.
need to take a little break, go get some water.
I might need to in a minute.
Dude,
I'm good right now, dude. But
we're coming up on.
yeah, we're gonna finish this build.
We're coming up on the home stretch.
Yeah.
We've got some things cooking. We've got little cables managed.
Playing on a gaming laptop, is that good? Yeah. Gaming laptops are fine. If that's all you can get, gaming laptops are really solid.
Yeah.
Jared, why most PC testing game is Fortnite? Because a lot of people play Fortnite.
They want to know
when you're testing games and you're, especially like from our perspective, it's like if you're testing games and you're trying to tell people like, hey, this is what performance you can expect, you're going to want to play the games that a lot of people are playing. So Fortnite, for example, is one of those games that people really care about getting good performance in.
Yeah.
It's a competitive game as well. So when people are looking at PCs and they're specifically playing Fortnite, Fortnite is a great game to any good beans today. Not so far, but we are hoping for.
Not so far. Maybe you can be the one to get us a good bean.
Please give us a good bean.
Addiction, please.
Please give us a good bean. I want a good bean.
I'm like reasonably hungry, so I kind of want a bean, but also at the same time I don't want a bad bean.
I want a good bean. I want a bean I can actually swallow.
Yeah.
If I can get a bean that I can actually eat, that'd be fire.
That'd be a good, that's a good stream. W stream.
Mm-hmm. Why are my games running low? I have like a 600 watt power supply, a 3090, and a 5700X. Is the 9950X 3D Astro 5090 and a height Y70 Touch a great PC? Yeah.
This is like some spacey, vibey music.
Jake, what my recommendation would be is you have a 600 watt power supply, a 3090 and a 5700X. Your power supply might be the issue. The 3090 by itself can boost to up to 420 watts, and the 5700 adds 65 to 110 watts under boost.
It seems hot. That's crazy.
Yeah, so, but with all that wattage involved, you're gonna get pretty close with that 600 watt. You might want to go.
Maybe grab an 850 or something.
Yeah, maybe grab an 850 watt, 750 watt,
Yeah.
maybe. That might do you a little bit better. 32-inch LG Ultra Gear dual mode OLED monitor will be a good pick. Would that be a good pick? Any other recommendations? If you want to go dual mode, LG Ultra Gear. I mean, LG makes some great monitors. So, what are the specs of the reading chat PC? That's funny. The reading chat PC. Oh, you actually asked. Rate the upcoming build: Ryzen 7 7700X RX 7900 GRE with 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 for a 1440p 1000 watt EVGA power supply. That's a really solid build. 7900 GRE. I've heard a lot of great things about that card. I haven't used it personally. 7700X is a great CPU, 64 gigs of DDR5 6000. Love that. 1440p, 1000 watt power supply. You should be gaming on that. Also, I huff lead fumes. Just want you to know that you have reached the purchasing limit of a bean.
Was it a bean dono?
It was not a bean dono, but I'm going to give them the chance if they would like to assign a bean.
Yeah, either Jared or I can eat a
We can
bean
eat a bean.
boozled.
Yep. Also, someone asked about the specs on the reading chat PC.
It's an Ember. It's an Ember XL that's been upgraded. So,
Yeah, we've upgraded an Ember XL for this guy. So we got a 4060 in here with an i7 14700K with 64 gigs of DDR5 6000. I huff lead fumes. If you want one of us to eat a bean, that is totally fine. Just let us know. I will either me or David will take it. Does that tell us who? How much would it cost to build a PC? To build a PC, it depends on what specs you're going for. Ooh, I'm also gonna have a dual room setup, 150-foot fiber optic HDMI cable.
Nice.
That's crazy, dude. That's gonna be sick. 9800 X3D with 7900 XTX. That is a great build. Holy. Go for them beans. I trust your luck to get what you get. I'm gonna let I Huff lead fumes. I'll do it.
They don't.
The 9800 X3D is luscious. Yeah, it's a great CPU. It is the best of the best when it comes to gaming right now. Do we do giveaways? We do. We have a giveaway coming up in the next few days. Make sure you guys are staying tuned to our socials. It's going to be a really, really fun one.
Jared and I both seen the giveaway PCs. It's really sick.
David eats 2. I'll donate $10.
That's how it works. If $10 is for just
I Huff
2
lead
beans.
fumes.
I Huff lead fumes.
She wants you to eat 2, dude.
Alright, we got some beans coming.
Oh,
no.
You either got liver and onion or cappuccino, wet dog, and top banana.
Oh, there's
Good
no...
luck.
Banana's terrible. Banana's bad. There's no good
You want to
option.
start off with banana?
Start
off with a bad one, because the other one could actually be good.
Let's start off with the banana or wet dog. All right. Cheers.
You got it. Oh, gag warning, gag warning. Oh, that's rough, dude. Wet dog.
I tried to leave it in.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got another one?
I tried to leave it in as long as I could, guys. I do it for you. Do it for the culture. All right, let's get after, what was it, liver and onion?
Or cappuccino.
Or cappuccino. I don't like coffee, so this will be bad either way.
You don't like coffee?
No.
You want to do that one? And then you can...
We got.
Okay. Cappuccino?
That's liver and onion.
You're still chewing! Like it's good.
It's not the worst. It's eatable.
It's edible? Oh, come on! Really? Peach or barf?
Peach or barf? I get peach. Come on, dude.
White peeps. I really hope I get peach, dude. I really hope I get peach here.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
It's stuck in my tooth!
Yeah, that liver and onion one was weird. I wouldn't call that one gross, but it's weird. It was kind of gross, but it was. Those things. I like liver and I like onion, so it wasn't terrible.
Barf?
you got.
I keep
barf.
getting barf!
Dude, barf was probably the worst one I did yesterday. That one was really bad. Thank you, I Huff lead fumes and
White peeps
for the donos. You guys are awesome.
Guys, you can keep torturing us to be what? Oh no.
Thank you.
A deal is a deal, my friend.
I'll put some hair on your chest.
Oh no. Let's see. I finally have my laptop, but it's just so slow. I'm updating, but it's much better. About
I finally have my laptop.
GG's everyone. Hey, thank you so much, man guest. Also, you've earned a bean if you want to assign someone.
Bean, yeah. Jared or I will eat a bean. Was that a $5 donut? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a $5 dono. Man guest, you could assign a bean if you would like, me or David. God, dude, I want a good bean.
Yeah, that liver and onion wasn't that bad, actually.
Random in-game, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you. Why did Jared shave his beard? I shaved my beard because someone came in and donated $500 for me to shave my beard.
$500. We're done with that, though. No more permanent body alterations.
Love you guys. Love you too. I tried to save money on a VA monitor. Never again. Smearing was terrible. Hunter Ward, thank you so much for the super chat.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hunter. Yeah, see, we thought about setting it too, but I feel like they would.
Yeah, we thought about setting it for $2.
Beans, yeah.
Good luck, guys. Donuts keeps happening to what I see. Yep, they're gonna keep coming.
They do. Yep.
It's gonna be fun. Hi, Jared. It's a 960 XT and a 7800X 3D. That's a really solid combo, Aiden. What flavors are there? A
lot.
Yeah. We got burnt rubber, licorice. So the thing with this game, guys, if you guys don't know, all of these look the exact same. So burnt rubber and licorice, they're both black jelly beans. These two jelly beans also both look exactly the same, and it's either wet dog or top banana.
Yeah.
So the whole point of this game is you can't tell what you're getting. Yeah, so it's kind of crazy. It's crazy. One time we're gonna look at setups in the Discord server. We're about to do that right after David gets done with his PC right here, guys. If you guys don't know, every single day we rate setups from our Discord server. If I donate to you on stream 1K USD, will you build me a PC and ship it to me? I don't know if I could do that for
I don't
grand.
think I can do it for it, but you should use that 1K to order a PC
order
from
a PC,
metapcs.com, and then we can build it for you on stream if you go through the custom configurator.
What was last? I want a black one. Mangest, we both actually just did one, so it's kind of even playing field. Just whichever one of us you want to give it to, you can give it to us.
Yeah, I think
how much for Jared blindfolded, and David has to choose a random bean from the pot, and Jared has to eat said bean regardless of flavor. Take a black bean. Jared, you want me to take a black one? All right, I can do a black one. See if I can find one in here.
Oh, they didn't get the super chat.
Huh?
They did the, is this from the super chat?
Yeah, this is from Mangest, yeah.
Nice.
He just picked a color, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me see if I can find a black one in here, Mangest.
I'm not for Jared to be blindfolded and choose a random bean. I mean,
I don't know if we have any more black ones.
We randomly pick the beans every time, so I think the $5 donation we can get, we can get a random bean going, and Jared or I have to eat it.
I found a black one just for you.
Nice. So it's either licorice or burnt rubber.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Hunter Ward.
Hunter Ward, thank you so much for the super chat. Burnt rubber or black licorice, I don't like either. So, thank you. Oh, ho, ho! Ho, ho!
Definitely burnt rubber.
That tastes like a fire.
Dude, it smells like somebody just did a burnout on the road.
That's what it tastes like.
That's
too.
really terrible. I cannot.
Hunter Ward, you also got a bean if you want to assign someone.
Oh yeah, you did. $4.99.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Hunter, you've earned the right to assign one of us a bean.
Oh, dude.
These are bad.
It's a rough day. Rough day for your boy. 100% rubber. Yep, that was burnt rubber. Thanks, man, guest. Jared, your fate is in David's hands. Time to be blindfolded. All right.
So you want me to pick the bean, and then he just doesn't get to know what it is?
I'm just gonna put the hat over my head and then allow you to feed me the bean.
All right,
I'll keep my eyes closed. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it open to you.
I'm gonna
You see me with my eyes closed.
We'll get a random bean. Do I do it to him again, guys?
I hate you.
All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! I'm sorry. It was the random bean. They wanted me to do a random bean. I'm sorry.
Really? 2 black ones?
Oh, guys, I feel terrible.
Oh!
Do it. See, they wanted it.
Ugh.
They wanted it.
Oh!
I'm sorry, brother. That's.
I did really try. I think it was just because I just tasted it that it took me a second to taste it again.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Fate was not on your side.
No, it was not, brother.
That burnt rubber kept coming at you.
Life comes at you fast, and so does burnt rubber.
Yep. All right, guys. Ready for this 50-60 from Zotac?
Hey, David, would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby?
A what?
Would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby?
What's the matter, baby?
Oh, nothing much, sugar. What's the matter with you? David, is there any pink? If not, take the brightest color and eat it. Mwahaha.
The brightest color. You want to find me the brightest color in there?
The brightest
Do
color
you have any
in
pink
here.
ones?
No, we don't have any pink ones.
Okay.
We do have Old Bandage and pomegranate.
Oh no, bro. Okay. All right, let's run it. If you can find one of those. I did Old Bandage yesterday, guys, and it was really, really bad.
Here we go.
Shocker.
There's a pink one. Is that pink?
That's pinkish reddish.
Guys, do we consider this pink? I think we consider that pink, right? It's pretty close.
I think
that's
that's
pretty
good
close.
enough. Yeah, let's run it. Run it up.
Run it up, bro. We are eating this. Sorry.
Who is this for?
This is for man guest.
Thank you for the dono.
Thank you for the dono.
Cheers. Please be pomegranate. Please be pomegranate. It's pomegranate.
Hey!
Let's go!
We finally got a good one.
Woo!
Let's go, baby.
I do not want Old Bandage again, guys.
Old Bandage has to be bad.
That
I've not
one's
had
bad.
Old Bandage yet. What fans would you guys recommend? I want to replace my stock fans. Actually, Thermaltake makes some great, really budget fans.
Yeah. If you want to spend a little bit more, I like the Fantex M25 G2s.
Yeah.
They're really nice.
There's
fans.
a ton of great options out there.
Lee Infinity, SL Infinity fans. Yep.
Highly recommend Thermaltake fans. They look really good, and they come at a pretty good price too.
Yes, definitely. For
And their performance is awesome. So, old blood flavor, eh? Yep.
Terrifying. My adrenaline pumps every time. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be nasty.
Yeah, sorry guys. We got the closest thing we could to a. We got the closest thing we could to pink. We only have. There's only. Let's see. There's like 10 or 15 different options. That's the only like even close to pink one we had. So I picked that one. I could have done the blue, but the blue's kind of a cheat.
Yeah, the blue is kind of a cheat. That's the brightest one that we have. But that one, both options are good. It's toothpaste or what, berry?
Yeah, berry or toothpaste.
And the toothpaste, I mean, it's not
great,
but like it's just mint.
Yeah, it's just minty.
It just tastes like straight Crest.
Yep. And hey, when you've been eating a ton of these bad jelly beans, straight Crest,
you're good. That's
really
palate
really
cleanser.
solid.
Yeah, that's what you want.
The beans are beaning. That's right.
Beans.
Thanks to go. Thanks for this fine evening. Of course, thank you for making us eat beans.
Thanks
Really
for tuning
appreciate it.
in. You're awesome.
I stole your screwdriver. I don't know if you need it. I'm going to my slumber now. I have entertained and I've been entertained and remember you too. The lead is now for sale.
Thank you. I Huff Lead Fumes. Thanks for watching. You're awesome.
Thank you so much. I Huff Lead Fumes. Really appreciate that. David at half power versus Jared versus arm wrestling. David had to go full power to beat me at arm wrestling last time. So if David's at half power, I think I'm going to be fine. Got a 5070 Ti for MSRP. I'm jealous. When I get a PC, how would I transport it via car? That's a super easy question. I would, if I were you, how much to do a tablespoon of Da Bomb hot sauce? We actually have that in the building.
No,
a full tablespoon. I would do a fingerful.
I would
of
do
Da
a
Bomb.
tablespoon for like $50. I'm good with spicy.
That's my cousin. You might not want to say that.
John, run it up.
He will do it.
Run it up.
I'll do a little finger thing. Do a little fingerful.
I'll do a spoon. I'll do a spoonful.
Little
I
finger
like
taste.
I like hot.
That's it. If anyone's gonna do it, it might be him. Jared, will you split a bean in two for the next dono? So we can both get half a bean? Nah. I don't have a knife for that.
Yeah,
I don't have the tools.
No one wants to see
necessary.
a half bean.
Right.
You guys want to see a full bean.
I just want to eat a decent jelly bean for once, dude. Like, I just want a decent one. I never get the good ones. Will this run Clash Royale? I sure hope so. It's got a 50-60 in here.
Yeah.
It better run Clash Royale. When is that the Heyman guy? I'm one of the Heyman guys.
The Heyman.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hello. Yeah, if we had like a knife or something, I would gladly split a bean. But I don't think we have the tools necessary. What? How much for a teaspoon? Oh, don't rub your eyes. I did that by accident. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, I don't think. Should my Canadian friend who only has an Xbox One keep his and save up? Or keep his console and wait till the series gets cheaper, new generation surpasses the current specs? I would recommend you get a PC. Guys, what I would do, if I was on a console right now, I would be heavily thinking about getting a PC. Hunter Ward, thank you so much. Each one of you gets a random bean. Will you rate my build?
Was it $5?
It was $5.
So one of us gets a random bean.
I'll get a random bean. I'll do it. I'll take the fall.
You're still just chasing that good bean, huh?
I'm chasing a good bean, dude. Okay. Here we go. I got a dead fish one. Now,
But it could be strawberry smoothie.
I
strawberry
want
banana.
to eat a strawberry smoothie so bad.
Please.
Please let this be strawberry banana
They
smoothie.
might have just messed with us and just put no strawberry banana in there because we've had all dead fish. Dead fish.
It's still bad.
It's still bad. It's always bad. It's dead fish.
Darn it!
Gleam eyes. It was not. Oh my god! I can smell that.
Oh, yep. I'm
If
betting
you
it's
think
good.
that we're joking, like it's
Guys, we're
I want
literally
you to
not
smell
kidding.
this trash can. It's just bad. It's all really
It's
bad.
burnt rubber. It's dead fish. It's,
Oh,
yeah, dude, it's not good.
on that
it's
note,
on
though-
my breath, dude. Oh, it's on my breath.
Ew.
1969 Ford Mustang, J. Justin FX9. What CPU would you recommend for a 9060 XT? Ryzen 5 7600X is a great place to start. Really, I would recommend anything on AM5 right now for that. Oh my god, I love your bids. I love you, random chatter. No, call me Venom. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm still sorry, guys. I'm really struggling with this
Dead
bean.
fish was tough.
I
I had 3 of those yesterday.
Yeah, I actually, I'm kind of struggling a little bit right now, to be honest.
Good. We're just about finished up with this build. We're gonna turn it on and then maybe take a little break.
Sorry, I'm trying to answer everybody, guys.
We're a little shooketh today.
I'm a little shooketh. My PC has a bad smell. Why? And it's clean too. The parts is new. It's not like buy it from someone. Is the PC have smell? Or is it dangerous? It depends on what the smell is. Is it like a burnt acrid smell, or is it like a plasticky kind of? Because sometimes the power supply has a weird plasticky smell to it. It smells like chemicals. But as long as it's not like a burning acrid smell, you should be fine. Also, would you rate my build 7800 XT? Sorry, Hunter. I'm really sorry about that. Will you rate my build 7800 XT, 2TB Evo plus SSD, i7 12700K, 280 watt power supply, NGXT N7. Dude, that sounds like a great build.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 12700K with a 7800 XT. That's a really solid
yeah,
build.
absolutely.
Thank you for the reminder, Sendera. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I totally forgot to answer the dono after the really bad
Bean.
After the really bad bean.
You ready to see the song?
Yeah, let's go ahead and see it on, dude. Boom.
Boom.
Dude, I love when you turn these on and that little light bar just turns on. What's up, Meta PCs? What's going on, Terrarian? Welcome,
What
welcome.
up?
What's my favorite car? 1969 Ford Mustang.
Nice.
Have you seen that?
The 69 Mustang.
It's like
of course.
plasticky. Yeah, if
Of
it's like
course.
plasticky, then it should be okay. It might just be your components getting a little bit hot, and then that plastic smell often, like I'm smelling it right now next to this PC. So yeah, it's one of those things that like it's not a good thing. Keep an eye on it for sure. You're gonna want to, if you start smelling weird stuff from your PC, you're gonna want to look into that. But yeah, nothing crazy. Download more RAM. You can do that too.
You can always download more RAM. Yeah, these are really
Don't
nice
download more
fans,
RAM.
Gleam Eyes. I love these fans. These are what I have in my build at home.
Yeah.
My fans cost me about as much as my graphics card.
Which is wild to me, dude, that you spent that much on a graphics card.
Well, I think that's kind of the same
Um,
case here. You got 10 Liam Lee fans in here.
10 Lean Lee? That's
Yeah.
crazy, dude. But the aesthetic on this build is
But the
crazy.
aesthetic, though. Come on, guys.
The aesthetic looks great.
And again, there must be a plan for it. That 4060 does look a little out of place in there, but I mean,
There's got to be a plan.
there's
for
got to
it.
be a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude,
That'd be
what do we think
dope.
of this build in chat, guys? My PC occasionally makes a popping noise sometimes. I know it's vague, but what should I be concerned? I have a 1969. Hey, I have a 1969 Ford Mustang. Nice, Jacob Paints. Makes a popping noise sometimes. I know that's vague, but should I be concerned? Is the PSU and the PC a C-Sonic?
It is.
This is a
It's a
C-Sonic.
1200
Yep.
watt C-Sonic.
Yep. Is the ARS 4080 super good? Absolutely. Jacob, I wouldn't be too concerned as long as your computer is still running fine. Maybe like find the source of it, but like honestly, if it's like a random popping noise and it's kind of like intermittent and it's not something popping out, I've never heard of like something like just popping like that, So I don't know if I would be too concerned with it, or that rig is pretty. It is a very pretty rig. This is a custom rig from our website, metapcs.com. Someone custom configured this on our website, and we're building it for you live right here on stream. You guys can do the same thing as well. Metapcs.com. Hit up our custom configurator, and we will more than happily build your PC live on stream. Especially if you are in here right now, we would love to build your PC for you.
That's really good.
Thank you, Exclaim Eyes, for the meta. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get into some build ratings here.
Some build ratings.
Hello, Tux. Hello.
I'm gonna go run and see what our next build is looking like.
You are all good, brother.
I'll be back.
Now, this is a man after my own heart here, guys. As you guys know, pretty big fan of Corsair. Not even ashamed of that, to be honest. One of my no shame, actually. There's a lot of Corsair fans in my build at home right now that I really love. I custom configured a build. Can I watch y'all put it together? Yes, you can. If you put in the notes that love Corsair, I also love Corsair. I've been on streams. This is a Corsair computer through and through, and I really love the look of this computer, genuinely. The cable management, that IQ System Hub looks great. The cable management looks really good. The fact that this poster decided to show us the cable management is a big move. But we obviously have the Corsair RX 360 AIO up there. Hello, Truick. This is from Absolute Narc in our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. I really like this system. When I press the power button, it won't turn off, but I have to press and hold it to turn it off. What's causing the issue? So it sounds like when I press the power button, it won't turn off. I have to press and hold the power button. So it's picking up something on your power button, which is a good thing because it's telling your power supply to turn off. I think it might be a setting. That sounds like a setting issue. Maybe go into your settings and go power button. You can remap the power button to do different things. I know in my system, it's like, in my Fedora setup, it's set to default sleep if I press the power button or lock. But I have to go in and manually set it to power off. So maybe try that. Where's the guy we love? I thought I was right here. No, but Corsair Vengeance RAM, all Corsair components. They really went all Corsair for this build. The tough. This is a gigabyte graphics card. I think it's a 2070. No, not a 2070. Sorry, I think it's like a 50 series. 12-volt high power, 2 dongles. I'm gonna go 5070 Ti, 5070 on this bad boy. I mean, I really like this build. The issues for my other Xbox One S, I have no idea. I'm not a big for the ARC B580. For the B580, David runs like a 13400K with his B580. It's actually a pretty solid setup that David has, but he does kind of have a bottleneck. What's the amount of RAM you guys have? We can do a few different configurations. 32 is what I usually recommend for people. I would go with like Ryzen 5 7600X. Kostaz over on TikTok. Hello. Where's the beans? We got the beans right here, guys. If you guys would like to feed us beans, it's $5 a bean. You can assign which one of us you would like to give a bean to. But what are we thinking about this build, guys? I really like this. I'm gonna give this. It's a really solid build. My beard's in a vacuum cleaner. Hello, Jared. Hello, Silver. Welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna give this setup like a 4 out of 5, dude. The only thing that would make this better if it was a Meta PC with a Meta PC's mouse mat. Very high positive pressure in a PC. If you have high positive pressure, you need to put in an exhaust fan. You want to get some of that pressure out of your PC. But positive pressure, having more positive than negative pressure is like a self-cleaning mode for your PC. It's actually kind of sick. Do you guys upgrade PCs? We can if you're local. GPU sagging? I don't think the GPU was sagging. 3.5 out of 5. Pretty solid. If it was a Meta PC, it would have been a little bit better. I don't have a console. I'm not planning on buying one. I mean, I do have a console, but I'm not planning on buying one for anything. I usually do, I always play on PC for the most part. There very rarely a game I will boot up a console for. Best CPU for the B580, I would go with like a Ryzen 5 7600X. Where are you guys located? We're located right here in Phoenix, Arizona. GTX 1060 can still be relevant in 2025, or RX 580 is better. Yeah, I think both of those are probably a correct statement. What's my monitor? I have a ASRock 360 Hz OLED. David,
What's up?
I regret to inform you I need to run to the restroom.
You're good, dude. I will entertain while it's your
Okay.
fun.
I am feeling a little sickly.
That's okay.
Jared, do you watch anime? I do watch anime, and David would love to tell you about the one anime I watch.
Yeah, let our fans go.
I love one anime. I have one anime that I like. I'll let you guys decide who's.
There's only one piece of anime that he enjoys.
I only enjoy one piece of anime.
What up, guys? Yeah, these beans are getting us a little bit. I will say, it's my boy Jared's getting getting the short end of the stick on this one, huh, guys? What up? Do we build PCs if you have every spec? Like, if you have your parts, if you're local, you can absolutely bring in your parts, and we can put it together for you. I think we charge, I'm not exactly sure what the build fee is, so I don't want to speak on that, but if you get with any of our salesmen, I'm sure they can help you out with that. But we definitely do builds for you with your own parts. I'm happy. Dragon Ball is my favorite anime. Well, it's the one I grew up with. I remember watching it as a kid, but I've watched a ton since then. The One Piece is real! Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Tribal Chief, it is. The dead fish is terrible. No, it really is. I had 3 dead fish yesterday, and it was rough. That was the only thing I'd eaten all day, and I just put 3 dead fish being boozled into me. How could I? How could I do such a thing? Favorite character in Dragon Ball? That's probably Vegeta. I have to go with Vegeta. I had a hedgehog named Vegeta. How am I able to watch you guys put my computer together? Well, if you go to metapcs.com and order a PC from us with our custom configurator, you can leave a little note to ask us to do it on stream, and we're happy to do that for you. There's no extra charge for that. We'll coordinate with you on when we'll do it on stream so you can be in here to watch. Saudi Arabia saying hi. What up? What up? What up? Yeah, we got the beans. We got the beans. Oh no. Oh no, not the beans. What flavor of bean am I hoping for? I mean, I want the blue one because the blue one's kind of a cheat. It's like toothpaste or berry blue, and both of them are fine. But there's other ones I haven't tried yet. The stinky socks are tutti frutti. I haven't gotten a burnt rubber yet. I haven't gotten the stink bug. Jared had that one yesterday. But I've had wet dog, I had old bandage, dead fish, liver and onions, booger, barf. Ugh. Guys. The beans! Not the beans! Shout out Nick Cage. David likes bread. I consistently chase bread. Always. I love bread. Pumpernickel, rye, sourdough. Love it. From the UAE, nice. Thanks for tuning in. We sell a PC with a 3090. We don't have a spec right now, like an RTS with a 3090. We have all 50 series cards in our RTS or current gen AMD. But if you do a custom config, we can definitely special order a 3090 for you. Absolutely. How has no one come up with a product and called it sensu beans? That's a great question. Like, what kind of beans would they be though? Like, obviously they can't be healing beans. Would they be beans like these beans, or would they, you know, just be like kidney beans? What kind of beans are we thinking? Did I play Sekiro? I don't know what that is. No. Never seen me in a YouTube video or TikTok. Yeah, I haven't been in a ton of the short form or videos and whatnot. They presented this opportunity to do the streaming thing with you guys a few months ago, and we've been working towards that since then. So I'm gonna be doing this every day, and that's, you know, totally fine because I kind of like the live aspect of it, right? Hanging out, talking, chilling. So I get to do this 4 hours a day, which is really cool. So yeah, it's great. I did. I'm somewhat hip to the lore of the videos, Phil and Jared. My hard drive is causing issues with my other Xbox One S that makes tapping and snapping noises with HDMI not working and turning off after 2 minutes. Ooh, that's not good. Hard drives are notoriously fickle, and they, you know, if you bump it or drop it or anything, they can mess up. So. L on the hard drive. are back connection motherboards easier to build with? Now, this is, I think, a very opinionated question because I have not built with a ton of like BTF boards, and so for me it's harder because I'm not used to it, right? I'm used to doing how I do it, right? I built quite a few computers and I do it kind of my way, but I think for someone that's maybe a new builder, it could be, but I'd have to do more of them to really get an opinion. What's my favorite game? I am not much of a gamer. I know it's weird. I work here at Meta PCs and I build computers and I love it. I love tech, but I've never really gotten super heavy into games. I play Minecraft. I love Cuphead. That was a really fun game. I play a lot of chess, as some of you guys might know. But yeah, that's about it. I'm not a huge gamer. I'm not good at like any FPS games, or I get too bored with like story games and whatnot. But you know. What up? Pins on the 3050. I mean, it's good for what it is. I'm glad the beans have kind of calmed down a little bit. I think it was kind of getting to both of us somewhat. I don't know when Jared's gonna. I think Jared just needed a minute, so we're gonna kind of just start moving towards this build. I'll show you guys what we got going on. This is another one of our customs from our custom configurator at metapcs.com. If you are looking for a computer, you should check that out. We have RTS systems which are ready to ship. They ship out next business day. We also have the custom configurator though, where you can design and customize a PC just for you. So go check that out, metapcs.com. We also have merch and other things. I'll wait till Jared gets back to do the merch plug. But yeah, you should definitely check that out. So I'll just go ahead and jump into this really quick. We're going to be using the same board that we used last time. This is the X870E ROG Crosshair Hero board. Really great board. This one's super sick. It has the screen on it over the I/O shield, and if you've been watching for a while, you know that I like screens on everything. I want a screen on all of my components, so this is a great board for that purpose. Guys, we got him back. He didn't die.
I didn't die.
We're good.
I did have a talk with God.
Like, look, man, you gotta go easy on me.
I was talking with God for a little bit and was like, hey, bro, listen. We gotta chill out on these bean goals, bro. Dude,
and a real heart-to-heart thing.
Yeah, I had a real heart-to-heart with jump scare.
Lord,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, it happens. What happened? What did I miss? Asus Prime B5 450 plus motherboard, upgraded with 3060 Ti, 2 fan. The shop said it would have to buy a new PC. B450. What CPU do you have on that, Yazan?
Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I got a little sick to my stomach there for a minute. Thank you, Dawson. I'm gonna try to catch up on chats here, guys. Sorry. Upgraded my i5 12400F to a i9 14900K. Nathaniel, it really depends. The i5 12400F is a really solid processor. The 14900K, if I'm not mistaken, you need a new socket for that, right? If I'm not mistaken. 7800 XT, 9600X, 32 gigs of DDR5. How much out of 10? Getting in one day? Dude, that's a really solid setup. The i9 14900K, the thing about that chip is that it also has, you're going to need a better cooler for that too. Can you dance like right now? I could. I'm not going to. What GPU do you have in your PC? That's a great question. 5070 Ti. I love it. Gigabyte 5070 Ti. WindForce OC.
Nice.
So 4070 a good card, absolutely. Wish I knew about you guys when I built my PC 2 years ago. I definitely overpaid on it. Sorry, man. You can still come to us now.
Whenever you're looking to upgrade, check us out.
Whenever you're looking to upgrade, let us know. MetaPCs.com.
We would love to help out. Oh, I said I was going to wait for you for plugs.
For plugs. Yeah. Yes, we got all the plugs. Guys, shop.metapcs.com. We got the MetaPCs hats. We got shirts. We have mouse mats as well. I got 3 mouse mats over here that I want to sell you. We actually have 4.
We got 4.
Yep.
We got Hyper Beast. We got all different colorways of
Hyper Beast. We got the gray.
Yeah.
Got the gray. We got the black and white. And we got the Hyper Beast in full color that I just dropped on the floor. Guys, check these out. Shop.metapcs.com. If you're watching from TikTok, lights. You're already in a great spot. All you have to do is go over to the profile and then go to the shop tab. And you guys can pick up our MetaPCs mouse mats. Also, some of our other merch. We love our other merch as well. Also, if you guys are in the market for a new PC, MetaPC's ready to ship page. Yeah. We also have a Labor Day sale going on right now at MetaPCs. Until the 8th. Make sure to check out the website for the full details on that as well. We got a PC giveaway coming up in the next few days. You guys want to be able to, you guys want to stay up to date. Make sure you're following us on TikToks, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, all those fun places.
Jump in the Discord, jump in the
Also, Discord. Hop in the Discord, guys. If you guys don't know, we rate builds every single day on stream on discord.gg/metapcs and see my setup channel. All you have to do is join the Discord. You go over to the rules tab, make sure you read the rules and click agree. After you do that, all you have to do is go over to see my setup channel, which should unlock for you after you do the rules. Send your setup and we will gladly rate it live on stream. Yeah. We love doing that. Let's see, what else? Giveaway coming up in the next few days. Make sure you guys are staying tuned into that. And we have some very fun stuff. Where's my CPU spinner? I don't know. I think I left it at home.
Oh no.
Yeah, I took it home.
Shame.
I took it home and I think I left it. I think it's in my other pants. Happens to the best of us, though, huh?
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you leave things in your other pants.
Sometimes you leave things in your other pants, and that's okay. I don't need my fidget spinner, guys. I have the LTT screwdriver. This is a little bit louder, but, does its job. Let's see. What's a good CPU combo for gaming and streaming in 1440p on AM5? Gaming and streaming, you're going to go with a GPU with a dual NVENC encoder. That's like the 4070 Ti and higher tier of graphics card from NVIDIA. Dual NVENC encoders really, really do a good job because you have 2 encoders. So you have one that's gaming, you have the other one that's streaming. Dual NVENC encoders is really what you need to look out for that. Good CPU combo. If I wanted to stream right now, I would do a Ryzen 7 7700 and a 4070 Super. The 4070 Ti Super, sorry. If I want to do, oh my God, Jerry, you look so much worse. Thanks.
Rip.
Thanks for that. Really needed that in my life.
I can't imagine that was necessary to say.
They went out of their way to make me feel bad.
It took energy. It took calories for you to type that out.
It took actual calories. How do you feel about that? Do you feel good about that? How does that make you feel? I'm talking to you right now. Yeah. Oh, what's your name? 0 friends? Why do you think you have 0 friends? Maybe it's because you keep saying mean things to people on the internet.
Mean things, dude. Don't be mean.
I have friends. Jared. I have friends, and I say nice things to people. Yeah. I'm just joshing. I'm sure you're a very nice person.
We love you. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. Did you forget your beard at home? That is very funny. That is very funny.
You left your beard and your fidget spinner at home.
Yeah, I know. I did all the bad things. What's your favorite movie? Mine is Spaceballs. My favorite movie. Actually, that's a really good movie to be your favorite. Hello.
Mine's The Blind Side.
The Blind Side?
Yes. The story about Michael Orr.
That's your favorite movie?
Yeah, of all time.
You know that movie is like 90% fake, right?
Yeah, it's like basically 100% fake.
And you still love it?
I love it. I don't know why.
You really like Sandra Bullock, huh?
I love Sandra. Don't get me started, guys. Anyways.
Oh, he really likes Sandra Bullock, huh? Sounds like someone with no friends would say. Jesus. Just roasting him, huh?
Chill.
Woo.
Chill.
Wait, you can read? I can read. Yes, I can. I upgraded from a Ryzen 5 2600 1660 Ti to a Ryzen 5 5700X and a 6700 XT. That is a crazy upgrade. GG's. What's your favorite GPU and CPU? Maybe the 5800X 3D. No, it's 5070 Ti with the 7800X 3D. I think that's a really solid combo right now. That's my favorite combo right now. I think it's the best price to performance on 50 series and Ryzen you're going to get. Personally, for what I personally do, I think that's really solid price performance.
It was just moving on autopilot. This thing was already flipped over. I didn't actually need to do that.
Oh, wow.
We love that.
Do you know anything about Xboxes? I don't. No. I'm more of a PC guy. Jared, why aren't you in the Heyman videos? Also, who roasted me? I don't know. I don't know who roasted you. Why aren't you in the Heyman videos? I still am from time to time. But mainly, I've transitioned over to streaming full-time. I really like doing this. Hi, Jared. Hi, Danny. Welcome to the stream. Who's deleting the PC pop-in messages? No one's deleting them. I'm not deleting anything.
I wouldn't dream.
You can actively look at me not deleting stuff. I'll have my hands up. Let's see. What's your favorite racing sim? The one we have here in the office. It's the only one I've actually ever used.
Yeah.
Send some love. Thank you so much, Andy Hero Legend. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. Yo, bro, is shipping outside of the country is a good idea? Like, example, buying something to eBay since that's insane. It might be Bob Monka, but import taxes can kind of get you. So make sure you're keeping an eye on that too. Buying things from out of country can sometimes be a really good deal, but also import taxes can get you. So you like now and later is like the candy, the taffy.
Oh, dude!
I just don't like biting.
I don't think I've had a now and later in a long time, but I love those. Those are really good.
Yeah,
Good
candies.
Back a lot of memories of eating candy as a kid.
Zach pops in every once in a while. He might pop in today. Who knows?
Jared, I am gonna follow your lead and run to the bathroom.
Yeah, go for it, brother.
I'll be RB.
You are all good. What's the best GPU to pair with an Intel Pentium dual-core E5200? Why are we still using a Pentium dual-core? Theo, I think it's about time for an upgrade. Do you like taxes? I do. I like taxes. I do taxes. I've done my taxes before. Taxes aren't that bad. Jared, no hate, but you look a bit weird without the beard, and your beard makes you look more friendly. With beard, you look more friendly. Oh, okay. Thanks for that observation. I really appreciate that. I'm growing the beard back out anyway, so barely recognize Jared without the beard. Yep. That is Sour Skittles. I love Sour Skittles. Prices is coming with import taxes, though, and turkey still might be an alright deal, to be honest. And maybe it is an alright deal. Really? People with beards often look more friendly. I did not know that. Hopefully, Drew, by the time you get to Phoenix, I'll have most of my beard back. That's the hope. At least most of it. It's probably gonna take me about a month to fully get everything back, but hopefully by the time I get to meet Drew officially in person, Jared, just pull the beard out of your skin. I'm trying to grow hair faster. Maybe if I just concentrate really hard, Nope, nothing. I tried, guys. I tried for you. Who did this to you? Zach did this to me, actually, and also Harry Duke from Twitch and YouTube. Bro, it's a banger to get a Meta PC stream. Yes, I'm French. Oh, welcome to the stream. Where is everybody tuning in from, by the way? We got France in here. More smiley with your beard. Yeah, probably. I feel more confident with a beard. So, what PC are you guys making today? I believe this is a custom. I haven't gotten many details from David yet. But I can at least tell you the specs we're going to be rocking in this bad boy. The specs on this, we have a 9800X 3D with a 5060 Ti. This is a custom, by the way. Another custom. 5060 Ti, 16 gig. 9800X 3D, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000, as well as a 1000 watt power supply. And a 1 terabyte MP3. This is going to be a really, really awesome PC. Don't let them lie to you. People with beards can't be trusted. They are known to pour milk before the cereal. Actually,
Was
that's
John,
David.
Was John here for that? I don't think he was.
John is my cousin.
Look,
That is my
actively
family.
advocate for milk before cereal, and I will explain why. You can control how soggy your cereal gets. The cereal floats on top, and you can dunk it down as you get a spoonful, and it's the perfect sogginess.
I'm gonna let you
Am
know.
I wrong? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Anyways, rant over.
I'm really, really happy that my cousin was not here for that and has no context into us arguing about it and still took my side. Shout out.
Drew's on your side. I know I'm in the minority here. I understand, but you should try it. If you like controlling the sogginess of your cereal like I do, you should try it. They made products for this where it's like you keep the things separate and you mix it when you're ready. You know?
Assad, yes, you should upgrade your GT. A 950 1 gig? Yeah, you should upgrade that for sure. Back from last day, sup? What's going on? What's up? I'm from Morocco, and I think I'm the only one here whose your videos in Morocco. Dude, I love Morocco. I've been to Morocco. Spent a month in Morocco. It was so much fun. I really love Morocco. I thought it was awesome.
My uncle's Moroccan.
What CPU do you like more, AMD or Intel? I'm gonna go AMD because their upgrade path I think is a little bit more consistent than Intel's is. I just think it's really solid. Do you guys recommend the 9070 XT or a 7800 XT for future proofing? The 9070 XT, you have RDNA 4 on that, which is really solid. The ray tracing performance is a little bit better. However, if you don't mind not having ray tracing or not having as great ray tracing performance, and you want more VRAM, the 7800 XT actually still has 16 gigabytes of VRAM. You might need to go with the 9070 XT. It's just a little bit more up to date if you can. PC Papa, did you dirty a little bit? Yeah, a little bit.
He left you a little uneven, but you went home and evened her out.
Yeah, I did. I mean, that's the thing too. When you're shaving for other people are shaving you, right? It's always gonna be.
You're gonna be left a little patchy. What can you do?
I mean,
patchy the pirate kind of situation.
Well, he did overall. I'll give Zach some credit. He did a really good job.
He did. Yeah.
He didn't do a bad job. He just little parts on my neck, little parts of my neck that were already shaved because I get my beard done. Since I get my beard trimmed up and stuff, there were little parts of my neck that were already shaved, and they were a little bit longer than everything else because everything else was freshly gone down. So I had to go home and clean it up a little bit. But hey, it was really solid. Someone said it took me a week to get a 5 o'clock shadow. It's gonna take me 2 years to grow a beard back, guys. It's gonna take me maybe a couple weeks.
Give him a couple weeks.
Give me a couple weeks. It's only been 4 days. It was last Thursday.
Yeah, it was last Thursday.
It'll be a week tomorrow. Bro got a fresh cut. I'm gonna get one on Saturday, I think. I usually get a haircut every couple weeks. Finally upgrading from the RX 580. Welcome to the modern era.
Nice.
Happy for you. 9070 XT or 5070 Ti compared with a 7800 X3D. So, great question. Price point is something you need to take into consideration. Also, what you're gonna be doing with it. For me personally, I have a 5070 Ti, and I kind of wish I had the 9070 XT because it has better performance on Linux. However, I'm still very happy with my 5070 Ti, and they trade blows in most games. So, I think that it really depends on what you're looking for. If you would rather pay a little bit more money and have better ray tracing performance, and all the great goodness that the DLSS 4 has with NVIDIA, then maybe go with the 5070 Ti. But if you don't really care about the NVIDIA stuff and you just want raw raster performance, go with the 9070 XT. What's the name of the case? This case is the Fantex NV5.
Yep.
Such a pretty case. Hi, dude. I'm upgrading my 1080 Ti to a 5070 Ti and 7800 X3D. Is it a good combo, or are there any alternatives? Soggy Biscuit Champion. I think that's a great combination. A really solid combination, and it's because I use that on a daily basis. I think it's awesome. Hey, Jared, do you pour milk or cereal first? It's definitely cereal first all the time. Anyone that pours their cereal before their milk is a psychopath, and I don't trust them around my kids.
Incorrect.
I would actually probably trust David around my kids.
We're all entitled to our own wrong opinion.
Yeah, and your opinion is very wrong. I'm glad you're aware of that. I'm glad that you're aware that your opinion is incorrect. 7900 XTX with 5080 is worth it? Probably not. it probably isn't going to be worth it. 7900 XTX is a really solid card. 5080 is going to be a really solid card as well. But you're actually taking a hit in VRAM there. 7900 XTX has more VRAM than the 5080, and depending on what you're doing, obviously, take all my advice with a grain of salt. Assuming you're only gaming, and so, you know, if you're assuming you're only gaming and there's no like other VRAM things that you need, maybe just stay with the 7900 XTX. I think you should just stay with the 7900 XTX in general. Unless you just really want a 5080, then go for it. Yeah. There's a guy that comes in all the time. Thunderstorm actually just bought or is trying to buy a 5090, and he has a 4090. I told him, bro, you have kids? No, I don't have kids. I don't have kids, John. You think I would not let you know that I had a child? Are you kidding me?
Some more Jared lore.
Yeah, guys, I don't have kids. I don't have kids. My cousin is in chat like, bro, you have kids?
Metaphorical children.
Metaphorical children. No, I don't have kids. John, I would have let you know if I had kids, dude. Let's see. Does the thermal paste company change anything, or is it all the same? It depends on the thermal paste company. Thermal paste is one of those things that's like, your cooler comes with thermal paste, and it's probably going to be good. But I love it. My cousin was like, dude, you have kids? I still can't get over that. Thermal paste, there's varying levels of quality when it comes to thermal paste. However, even the low quality thermal paste is going to work just fine for what most people need it to do. Thermal paste is one of those things that, like, if it comes with your cooler and it's already there and you want to use that, go for it. There's a reason why it came with your cooler. They just want to make sure you have thermal paste. There are, however, if you're chasing those temps, if you're really chasing those temps, there are higher quality thermal paste with different stuff in them that will boost your thermal conductivity. And I think they're really solid. So it really depends on what you're trying to do, but most run-of-the-mill thermal paste, it's kind of like tape, right? And I know this is going to sound crazy, but hear me out here. It's kind of like tape. If you get Scotch tape from the store, it's going to work. It might not work great, but it's going to work. It's going to be sticky on one side, and it's going to do its job, but it might not be the highest quality of tape. And if you go out and get like name brand Scotch or Duct or whatever, different types of tape have different uses. Some are stronger, some are weaker, but they all have the same thing. One side is sticky, and they have different applications. So that is what I would say about thermal paste. And that's all I have to say about that.
That's all I've got to say about that.
I watched Forrest Gump. Dude, my girlfriend had never seen Forrest Gump.
Upsetting.
Until Saturday.
Awful and upsetting.
It is awful and upsetting, dude. I showed her Forrest Gump. I was like, we have to watch Forrest Gump.
Man, you gotta get hip.
Gotta watch Forrest Gump. And then she never knew that Forrest Gump was where Run, Forrest, Run came from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we're watching this scene, and there's little Jenny's going through, Run, Forrest, Run!
Yeah.
And she's like, that's what this is from? And I'm like, it's one of the most iconic movies of all time. How have you never seen this film?
My girl's never seen Smokey and the Bandit.
When I turned off Page Files, it's from a skit. Oh, yeah, I remember that. The homie Drew just helped me put my PC in line for you guys. Got me all fired up. Woo! Abraham Lincoln, I cannot wait to build your PC live on stream. I'm so excited
Let's
for that.
go. Shout out the homie Drew. Shout out Abraham.
Mm-hmm. What's Forrest Gump?
One of the best movies, hands down. It's a great film. Love it.
Let's go.
My family's from Alabama, so they're all
Alabama?
Crimson Tide fans.
Forrest Gump is one of the best movies ever, hands down. Thank you, Shawshank Redemption as well.
Shawshank's goated.
Yeah. Rono Azoro, you're from the States. I know you're from Phoenix. Or you live in Phoenix at least. Don't act like you don't know what Forrest Gump is. Come on, it's one of the greatest movies of all time. Jared isn't doing anything, and the other guy's fighting for the PC. Guys, I'm doing stuff, I promise.
I'm fighting for my life for this PC.
Is liquid metal better than thermal paste? Great question. Yes and no. Liquid metal is very hard to... a lot of people don't like using it because... a lot of people don't like using liquid metal because if it gets on the board, it will short out your board. And, it's really hard to get off. If not impossible, depending on where you get it on your board. So yes and no. It does do a better job. However, my PC randomly restarts, sometimes in 10 minutes, sometimes in 2 hours. Is it... It might be a power supply issue. Sounds like a power supply issue to me. Make sure all your connections are good. on your power supply, and maybe your motherboard jumper might be in the wrong spot. I don't know. That's my immediate thought. My mom bought me a PC in 2022 with a 3070 i7 10700KF, 32 gigs. She paid €3,000 for it. I know she got scammed, but what's your opinion on it? That's not a bad rig, honestly. Honestly, that's not a bad rig. A 3070 is not bad. €3,000 in 2022 with the 3070 actually might not have been a bad price either. That was during a GPU shortage.
That's true.
GPU shortages were a thing. Ruda King, thank you so much. Hope you have an amazing day and an AI free day, man. I'm not a bot, dude. I like AI a little bit. Depends on what it is. Yeah, the GPU shortage was kind of. I just looked up the years of the GPU shortage. It was kind of coming off during 2022. But honestly, though, at the time, if you didn't know any better, I don't really blame you for getting that rig. It's not a bad rig either. It's still decent. It's still a decent rig right now.
You're gaming on that thing.
Yeah.
Take a little energy drink break. Red Bull gives you wings.
Sir Jared, what should I get for around 1,500 Freedom units? If you want 1,500 Freedom units, you should get a Meta Shiver.
That's a good one.
MetaPCs.com.
That's a good one.
We have a ton of great options on MetaPCs.com in that price point as well. Make sure you're checking those out. Ready to ship page, also our custom configurator. We would love to build your PC live on stream. Super awesome.
It's so fun.
It is actually a really fun time. And the fun part about us building your PC live on stream, as Abraham, let's see. Let's see. I can't remember Abraham. Lincoln is going to find out here pretty soon, is that you get to be interactive with us on stream. You get to look and watch us build your PC. It's going to be super fun. Can't wait. Why is PC Papa never on stream? He does come on stream. No, I'm also responding to TikTok, I promise. Opinion on AIO on the side with tubes on the bottom. You want your pump to be higher on the side than... So you want your pump to be let's see.
You want your tubes to be...
Yeah, you want your tubes to be higher than your pump.
Because otherwise you get the bubbles trapped.
Yeah, I always have to think about it physically, like how it routes. So if your tubes are on the bottom, your pump is going to be at the top of your loop, which I don't think is the best. Because we don't want air to get trapped in the pump itself. We want it to get put up to the radiator. I'm not 100% sure on which... Because I'm trying to visualize it right now. I'm having a hard time.
When we do like a front or side mount radiator, we always have the pumps or the tubes coming out from the top.
Yeah.
And we find that
we want the air to move up toward the radiator. With tubes on the bottom, pump is lower than the highest point in the loop, and the air doesn't collect by the tubes, though. That is true. That is true. I'm just trying to visualize where the air would go. That's my thing. Is like when I'm looking at radiator mounts, I have to visualize where the air is going to get trapped, and then that's how I know it's in the right orientation. You want the air to not be trapped in the pump because it can. If you have air in your pump, it's going to lead to pump failure over time, and that is not a good thing. We actually just had one of our guys here hit pump failure, and it was not a fun day. Luckily, we're going to be able to fix his rig pretty easily. I don't know. I really like how we mount our AIOs. It's really solid.
I mean, I think the best.
Yeah, but you want you don't want your air to be trapped in the pump. That is the main thing. You don't want your air to be trapped in the pump. You want your air, the air in your radiator to be able to be going through the tubes and up to the radiator, so that way it can get worked out. Because it's a closed loop. So.
I read their name. I read their name.
Oh, you lost the game.
And I lost the game.
Pump is lower. I would have to look at the... Because I do know that, like, you don't want the air to be trapped in the pump. It's just, like, trying to think about where the air would get trapped. That's the hard part. Because I'm not mounting radiators left, right, and sideways all the time. But you do want your pump to not be the lowest point in the loop, or you want your pump to be the lowest point in the loop. You want your radiator to be the highest point in the loop. My bad. I keep getting my words mixed up.
It's the beans, guys.
It's the beans. It honestly is the beans.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention this on the last build, but we're using the same board. On this board, you have an extra PCIe cable that you want to connect, and that gives you 60. I think it's 60 watt charging.
Well, yeah, because you did get me rambling a little bit because I was trying to think about where the air was going to be at. Like I was trying to give a good answer. But yeah, I was trying to think about where the air is going to get trapped at, and like, you know.
Yeah.
Radiators are a little bit finicky. I'm usually is this right? I usually have to ask someone around me, like, this is right?
What am I doing?
Yeah. Air physics are a little hard. I'm not good with physics.
I don't know how to build computers.
Yeah. Really good with having people around me that are smarter than me, though, that do know physics really well, that can tell me, like, nope, air's going to get trapped. You're going to want to move that to the opposite angle. Boom. Got it. But thank you so much for the question, Dream Build Computers. Really appreciate that. Yeah, you're testing me on my knowledge here a little bit, man. It's kind of nice. Have a lot of knowledge on this stuff, but radiators are a little rough. Would you watch Real Steel? I did watch Real Steel. Appreciate the good advice still. Everyone hit the follow. These guys are lit. Thank you so much, Dream Build Computers. Really appreciate that.
You're awesome.
Yeah, when people are like, hey, this orientation, go. I'm like, that's very specific. I'll have to think about that for a second.
We don't build ours that way.
We don't build ours
all I know is when we do a side or front.
You had it right, pump below the rad. Yep. Yeah, pump below the rad.
Pump below the rad. That's all. That's all I know. Beyond that,
yeah,
all I do is build them, guys.
You want your pump below the rad. You don't want to get the air caught in the pump because that
is my understanding of what you're supposed to be doing.
Yep. Is the Ryzen 7 9700X and the 9070 XT a good combo? The 9070 XT, first of all, is a great graphics card. 16 gigabytes of VRAM on that bad boy. It's going to be awesome. La da dee, la da doo, la da dum. Like doing a little shower vibe.
A little shower vibe, yeah. I was doing a little. What was I singing?
The 9700X and the 9070 XT is going to be great. Especially if you're playing at 1080p, 1440p, you're going to be really solid. What GPU are you guys putting in that PC? On this PC, we're going to have 5060 Ti.
5060 Ti thrown in with the 9800X 3D, 32 gig DDR5, 2 terabyte NVMe.
Jared, is the Asus ROG Scar 1390HX 4090 good? I'm going to get that set up a little bit later. I'm assuming that's a laptop.
DV8 Singer, hi, how you doing?
With an HS chip, I immediately assume it's a laptop. Yep, gaming laptop. I knew it. It's a really solid gaming laptop, though. You're going to have a good time. Laptops have an issue with heat, though. Obviously, you probably already know that. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's going to be a really solid laptop, Toast. I think you're going to have a great time with that. I have an i5 7400 and a 1660 Ti. I'm looking to upgrade to a 7800 XUD and a 7700 XT. When should I upgrade? Unrelated. Have you been hungry? I've not been to Hungary. I'm very hungry right now.
Although you said, have you been hungry?
Yes, I have been hungry.
I currently am hungry.
Yeah, I've to a 7800 XUD and a 7700 XT. When should I upgrade? When should you upgrade? As soon as you can, man. How do you build them? You build them very carefully. PCs are built very carefully. Any recommendations for your first PC build? Take it slow and slow. Make sure you are taking it slow. Read the documentation. Watch a YouTube video. I found it for very cheap. Hey, that's always a good deal. B650E board's still solid. Yeah, B650 boards are still solid. The thing with B650E boards is that they don't require the manufacturer, to put in PCI Express Gen 5. The 850s do. It is optional for the B650E. So what I would do if I were you is B650E is actually a really solid board because right now they're moving up to making the 850 the standardized chipset. So they're getting rid of all the B650E boards or the B650 boards, and now is a good time to buy those because they're going to be on sale most of the time. So it's a great time to buy a B650 board. How do you guys daisy chain your fans together? It's a part I can never figure out. David, you want to take this one?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the fans. Some fans are daisy chainable and others aren't. These that we're using in here specifically are, I can pull these things out and show you. You want to get some table cam going?
I'll get you a table cam.
Beautiful. So these fans are from Thermalright. Got a little M Meta logo on them. But these are just Thermalright fans. They're great fans, and they have these are daisy chainable. So if they're daisy chainable, you'll see that they have the connector that goes to the motherboard, and then they'll also have a female connector. So that mates with the same connector. So when you plug these two together, now these two fans are daisy chained. Now this just carries the fan signal, the PWM signal. If you want to daisy chain the RGB, that's a separate cable. But these come with that cable. So again, you have your 3-pin RGB, and then
your 3-pin.
This goes female to male, so it's a little different, but it's kind of the same thing. So, boom,
just like that.
And then now they're daisy chained. Some fans you're able to do that, other fans aren't. Some fans are easier to daisy chain than others. These are a pretty standard thing where they just have 2 long cables, and then if you want to daisy chain them, you just have to deal with the slack. The Fantex M25 G2s that I always talk about are really nice. They're daisy chainable, but there's no slack involved. They clip in together. Same thing with like the Infinity fans. These are also daisy chainable, but in a very different way. They have clips on them, and you see those contacts there, and they just snap together. So a lot of different ways to daisy chain. Just check with what kind of fans you've got. But yeah, there's a little crash course for you.
Boom. I have the Corsair fans that don't. They have the. You're getting an EVGA 3080. Shout out Daryl Dixon. That is awesome, dude. Wow, it looks clean. Yeah, this PC's coming together very nicely.
We're getting there.
David, I'm getting a little hungry, man.
I'm starving.
Should we eat some beans?
Should we eat some beans? Yeah, if we get those
guys.
If
Guys, don't forget we got the bean boozled right
about
here.
The beans. That's why we got a little break, but maybe we shouldn't have said something.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm getting a little peckish for some beans, guys. So maybe you can help us out with that. $5 a bean. What am I doing? Where am I? This. I like this case because it has a little hidey hole for your front panel connector.
Both eat 2 beans. We gotta wait. We gotta wait until we get some donos in. But I'm getting a little hungry.
Both of us to eat 2 beans. That'd be what, 20? Yeah.
Jared, I'm gonna upgrade my Pentium 2020M to an i7 3820M, aka change the laptop CPU since the laptop is old, 2014, and get 16GB CDR3. 512 gigabyte SATA, and installing Linux Mint Cinnamon Desktop on it for just 180 to 230 bucks. That is going to be a huge upgrade for you. I can already tell because the Pentium is crazy. Gaming wise, you're going to have a great time with that. Shout out, dude. Should I get the Switch 2 or just keep the Switch? I don't know. I don't even have a Switch 1.
I have a Switch.
Not eat Donor instead? Dude, I love Donor. Donor is fire. I miss Donor Kebab so much. Is a good motherboard CPU combo, a ASUS B850, and a Ryzen 7 9700X. Yeah.
Running Wizard, the Night Reaper you bought was delivered today. Let's go. Night Reaper's such a cool build.
It is a really solid build. Night Reaper, I love the Night Reaper so much. Did you eat more beans since the $10 dono I left? Did you leave a $10 dono? I didn't see one come through, Toast.
I don't think so.
Oh, since the $10 dono earlier. No, I've not eaten more beans since then. I'm a hungry boy. I need more beans.
I could go for another bean.
Do y'all have a Funko in your case? I actually do have a Funko Pop in my case. I have a Darth Vader Funko Pop in my case.
I do not. I don't own a single Funko, actually.
You don't own a single Funko Pop?
No, unfortunately not. I have never got into that.
That's fair. Why not? Yeah, why not?
It's just not something I've gotten into. I like figurines and stuff, but I don't own a single one.
He's lying.
Yeah,
He's a liar.
maybe.
Since the other guy donated, yeah, I have not eaten any more beans yet. A 2K gaming monitor under $250. Is so super chat a dono? Yeah, basically.
Yes.
Super chats and bits over on Twitch. If you guys are watching from Twitch,
500 bits, I think.
500 bits or $5, you get to assign the bean to me or David. Zorx 9060 and a Ryzen 5 7500F. Good. Yeah, I'd say it's solid. Is it a standard 9060 or 9060 XT, Lucian? I have a large collection of Funko Pops. I want to have more Funko Pops. I'm not one of those guys that want to get into it crazy. 5060 Ti, good for gaming, absolutely. I only buy the bobblehead Funko Pops. That's the one I have. I have one Darth Vader bobblehead in my build right now.
I don't have any collections. I'm realizing I don't collect.
You don't collect anything?
No, maybe jewelry. I collect jewelry, but
I don't really
that's
collect
more of
anything.
like an investment than anything. You know
I don't
what
really
mean?
collect anything either.
I don't really have any collections. What's chat collecting? What do you guys collect?
What do you guys collect? Do you guys have any cool collections at home? If you're in Hungary, to eat langos, Hungarian fried bread. I'm not even trying to read that. Stuffed cabbage rolls and sour cream, of course. That sounds really good, actually.
Ooh. You guys are making me hungry.
So
Come
you guys
on
are making me
now.
hungry.
Bean.
Getting a 5070 Ti, is that good? Yeah, I think the 5070 Ti is really solid. How many beans has Jared eaten today? I've eaten a few, Harry Duke, and I'm feeling I'm going to eat more now that you're in the chat.
I think we've done like 3 or 4 each today, something along those lines.
Nice. Bro building the PC like a person in the 1800s. I'm a car guy. Nice. I collect Xbox controllers. That's pretty cool.
Cool.
What's up? I collect bad grades.
I guess I collect Bitcoin.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you do, huh? Let's see. Would you say this build is low or high end? Ryzen 7 7700X, 32 gigs DDR5, gigabyte motherboard, and a B650, and a RX 7700 XT. I would say that'd be like the mid to high end.
Yeah, that's definitely mid to high end.
Yeah, that's definitely mid to high end.
I wouldn't call it low end at all.
No, I would not call that low end. 7800 XT is a really solid card. I collect martial arts skills. Ooh,
Nice.
David, you also collect those.
Nice. I did Shotokan karate for a decade and a half.
I came back also. Do you have kids, Jared? I don't have kids. I do not have kids. Jared, does pixel cleaning work well on the Asus QD OLED monitors? I'm going to get one in like half a year. I haven't tried the that specific QD OLED monitor, but I know that a lot of... Oh, gosh. $20?
Whoa.
And the beans go to Jared. That's 4 beans, dude. I have a Ryzen 7 5700 Zotac, 5060, 32 gigs of RAM, and the beans go to Jared.
Seth, you just gave my man 4 beans.
That's crazy.
How could you do such a thing?
4 beans is wild.
I'm having an easy day today. You just saw him have to go to the... Why would you do this to him?
All 4 beans. Eat them beans. I'm gonna eat these beans, dog.
Are you gonna go back to back to back to back? Or?
Might as well.
Yeah, I guess. Get it over with, eh?
I threw beans everywhere. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, floor beans.
4 beans.
Thank you, Seth, for the donation and for not making me do 4 beans. That's incredible. You're amazing.
2 of these are repeats. I'm gonna throw a couple more.
Okay, yeah. We don't want to do repeats. We gotta get the quality content for you guys.
I'm just gonna.
I'm feeling slightly smug over here, not having
Are
to eat
you?
4 beans. Yeah. Although I feel like maybe they
Might change.
knock me off my
All
high
right,
horse at
so
some
we
point.
got this one is either. Let's see. I believe this one is either peach or barf.
Oh. You got this.
Please
Lock
let it
in.
be peach.
Lock in.
It was peach.
Hey, let's go! Finally. I haven't had the peach. We've only gotten the barf.
Dude, the
from
peach
that
is actually
color.
kind of fire.
Is the peach good?
Yeah, the peach is actually pretty good.
All right.
It tastes like a peach ring.
Okay. One good.
This one is either gonna be strawberry banana or dead fish.
Here we
I'm
go
really
again.
hoping for strawberry banana smoothie.
We've had 5 dead fish so far, no strawberry banana smoothies. So let's see what happens. We've had 6 dead fish so far, no banana smoothie. That's what happened. Good lord.
Dude, I was really expecting.
Really was hoping, yeah. I was like, you know what? This is gonna be fine.
Oh my god.
Trying
I'm not
to
gonna
manifest it.
Oh, I'm not gonna eat the whole jar. Oh my gosh. Now you get to eat 4. I'm sorry. Now you get to eat 4. They said David too. Ha 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 ha.
I opened my big
Because
mouth.
you made fun of me.
I opened my big.
All right, guys. I'm gonna do my last 2 and let David get his.
All right, yeah.
For these last 2, we got booger or juicy pear, and we got liver and onions and cappuccino. I'm gonna go booger or juicy pear first.
All right. Juicy pear.
Juicy
Juicy
pear, dude.
pear. All right. So you're 2 for 3 right now.
Hey.
I'm good. That's not bad. You got one more. Also, I'm gonna start picking my 4 or getting my 4 out. That seems like kind of a cheat. I won't do a blue.
All right, we got a brown
The
too.
blues are cheats.
This is either cappuccino or liver and onions.
I don't want to do a repeat.
All liver and onions.
Liver and onions.
God, the liver is really strong.
Oh no.
So are the onions.
Okay.
Oh.
I've got my 4. Seth Aldridge, thank you.
I'm so glad that you also were like, I'm feeling a little smug. 2 out of 4 isn't bad. That's true. That's actually 50-50.
That's 50-50. That is a 50-50. All right, so what do we got? First up, we've got liver and onions or cappuccino.
Split the last 2.
All right, that's
All
2
right.
more. We got 1 more. So I have to do 5. He's got to do 1 more. Let's. Here, you can pick that. Liver and onions or cappuccino. All right.
Liver and onions? Yeah. Here you go, brother. All right, cheers on this one.
All right, this one's Old Bandage or pomegranate.
This one is wet dog or this. I haven't had this one yet. Wet dog or top banana. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, I got banana. Is crazy.
Old Bandage. All right, that's 0 for 2. This one is either.
Hey,
Oh no,
top banana was fire.
This is the one that I've been really scared of.
What?
This is stink bug or toasted
Oh, dude, you're gonna
marshmallow.
love stink bug.
Oh, all right. Psych myself up. We got this. Who?
Wait.
Wait.
It was. Oh, that was stink bug. Oh, that was stink bug.
I couldn't
Oh,
tell.
Gag warning. Gag warning.
We're good. Nope, not good.
You good, brother?
No, we're fine.
You need the trash can?
No, we're good. We're strong. That I couldn't tell at first. I was like, this is weird, but not bad. But it's not marshmallow. Then the stink bug flavor.
Dude,
hit.
you know what I'm gonna do for
Go.
myself?
What's
I'm gonna
up?
grab a blue.
Yeah.
You already got a blue.
I already got a
Nice.
blue on deck. Okay, wait. And then this one is, I forgot. This one's peach or barf. All right.
Yeah. We do giveaways. We got a giveaway coming up in the next few days. Gag warning.
Okay.
You good?
0 for 4.
0 for 4 is crazy, bro. 0 for 4 is wild.
Yeah.
0 for 4 is insane.
Seth.
Seth,
Thank you.
we love you, dude. Thank you so much
Oh wait,
for
did I
that.
miss one? I missed one. I'm gonna
Missed
use
one?
the blue as my last one, Seth.
Yeah, blue.
I've
We
got
two
to.
blues.
Toothpaste or berry?
Cheers. Toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
Nice.
Yeah. We're fine. We needed that.
See, here's the thing. The thing is,
Oh.
the toothpaste actually hits after like 4
So
or 5
good
bad ones.
after a bad one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Seth just dropped $50 to watch us eat Bean Boozled. If you want to watch us suffer and eat some beans,
You can do
$5
that
a
as
bean.
well.
You can do it
$5
too.
a bean. Thank you so much, Seth.
Thank you, Seth.
He just sent us 10 beans. That's crazy.
Goated.
With the sauce, even.
Whew. Yeah, that 4 in a
How do you
row
stream
is
YouTube
gnarly.
Shorts instead of normal YouTube? We actually have both up. If you want to go to our channel, you can also check out the vertical or the horizontal. It's either one. We just wanted to give you guys the most options.
Got 4 bad ones in a row, dude.
Yeah. That's really rough, dude.
Unfortunately.
Little toothpaste to freshen up. Yep.
Yeah.
Shout out, Seth. Yep. That was exactly what it was. Honestly, the blue jelly beans really hit.
The
If
blue
I could just
ones-
get a bag of the blue jelly beans, I would love that. That was really funny. Thank you guys, Oversteer, over on TikTok as well for the gifted. Really appreciate that, guys.
Thank you.
What case is this? This is the NV5 from Fantex.
Fantex MV5.
Are you guys going to make more of these bean streams in the future, by the way? We will be, at least until this...
We're going to go until the thing runs out. Yeah.
We're going to go at least until this jar is over. We got a pretty good amount left in this jar.
Some other ideas, too. I thought about maybe those weird sodas. We could take a sip of like a
Oh,
ranch
that's
soda
gross.
or something.
Ranch soda's gross.
Those
We got
are
Stinky
really
Socks or
nasty.
Tutti Frutti on this one, dude.
Ooh.
I don't think we've had that one
We
yet.
haven't had that one yet. Yeah, if you want to see us do Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti,
No beans? We got beans.
$5. We got beans. We got.
We
the
can
beans
also
right here.
refill these, too. If you guys
That
really
is
want to see
true.
more beans, I just popped back in to see you guys something. Yep, thank you, Abraham Lincoln. We were struggling pretty
Yes.
hard. Pretty hard right now. If you don't mind, look at... How much for the whole jar? The whole jar, Seth?
I really don't think the whole jar would be that bad. I think it would the flavors
Yeah, I think it
would
would all
kind of
blend
melt
together.
and it would just be kind of gross,
Seth,
but not super
if
bad.
you want us to eat this whole jar,
Like,
it
does
would
mean
take
like
a
at
lot.
once or like one at a time?
yeah, like one at a time or at once?
Should we give a bulk discount on the beans? I
Nope.
don't know. I don't think so. I think it's $5 a bean.
I think it's $5 a bean. I don't
think
even
we
know
have
how
to
many
count
beans
out
are in
how
there.
many beans are in there, and then we could talk
Guys,
business.
it's I'll tell you what. We can if we knew how many beans were left, maybe I would do like a since we had 20 beans left, $100 or whatever. And if you do the full 100, we'll do like 95, right? 90. But like I don't know.
Discount on the
Yep.
beans. I don't know. I think.
Yeah, sir. Some motherboards have more power connectors for CPUs than others. What are the differences for? Some CPUs are just more power hungry. Also, that having that extra power on the top of the motherboard is going to give you some more stability as well. So because you have more power feeding into it, they can split the load a little bit better. Yeah, that's kind of mostly the point. Is that if you have two connectors up there, you're not having all that power going through one connector. And also it just makes it a pretty stable experience overall. Some CPUs need more, some CPUs need less, but either way, make sure you're filling up those top CPU slots on your motherboard, because if one of them isn't filled, it's not going to work. It's not going to boot.
That stink bug one was weird. It wasn't bad, and then it was really bad. One chip challenge, I could take a one chip challenge easy.
You think so? I
wouldn't even flinch.
I don't do good with spices. What are the other guy?
I don't either, but I think I'm just that confident. I have blind
This is
confidence.
David. This is David. Overclocking? Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Overclocking. Yeah, that's a lot of it, actually. Of course, Marco, no problem. It really just depends on your motherboard. Dude, this is kind of a vibe right now. Do you like being in the Hey Man videos? I do. I like it a lot. It's a good, very fun part of the job. David, good name. Yeah, David has a great name. Ryzen 5 9600X and a 5070, a good combo. Yeah, absolutely. Now you must humble David with the one chip. Dude, I think doing the one chip would be
I've
really
never done
hard.
it, and I historically am not great with spicy things, but I am just so confident.
You're just confident
I
you're
have
built
blind, unearned confidence about me
Are you just
taking a
built
one-chip
different?
challenge. I'm built different, and I build different. Don't get it twisted.
What do you think about the 6090 when it comes out? Will you get it? I don't know. It depends on the specs. It depends on what I'm doing. It depends on the specs I'm getting. I have never had a flagship card ever in my life. So I think it'd be kind of cool if I did get one. How do I increase a VRAM on my 5060? You hope. There's not really a way to upgrade it. There is ways to upgrade it, but they're like crazy, like, you know, I've soldered on more RAM to my board, like stuff like that. So if you're
The
not
average person would not.
yeah,
be able
the
to do
average
that.
person, I wouldn't even be able to do that.
I couldn't.
I could not do that. If I was given enough time and enough, you know, dead boards to figure it out, maybe. But I couldn't do it right now if you handed me a soldering iron. So, the best way to get more VRAM is probably to upgrade. What should my Canadian friend Jason do? Save up and get something really good or something better than his Xbox from a pawn shop, or wait for the prices for the series to drop. If I were you, I would hit up metapcs.com. We deliver to the Great White North. You guys did not know that.
We got you hooked up.
Yeah, we can hook you up. We can hook you up in Canada, but better than Xbox One from a pawn shop. I mean, we can definitely do something better than an Xbox One from a pawn shop, but if he wants to wait and save up for a little bit, it's not going to be a bad thing. Jared, do you think Intel will make a comeback? I hope so. More competition in the computer space is always a good thing. The more competition we have, the more motivation there is to grow and to innovate.
Yep.
And so I think that if we have more competition in the space, I think it's going to be a good thing. Intel is already not down for the count, right? They're not like out of the game entirely. Mm-hmm. They're still making processors. $400 to eat a small can of pedigree dog food? No.
$400 to eat some dog food? Yeah. What? That's crazy. Dog food's just food.
Eat the whole thing?
Oh, yeah, that's actually it.
A bite is different. A bite is a lot different than a full can.
A full can is a bit of a tough ask. I don't know though. $400 is a lot of money. Don't quote me on that. I haven't agreed to anything.
Does Meta's PC ship to the UK? Unfortunately, we only ship to the US and Canada right now.
US and Canada.
But maybe in the future. Maybe, I don't know. We never know what the future may hold, right? It'd be really cool if like we could get really good shipping to the UK, or like teleporters would be cool as well, right? Teleport a PC over there, boom, right at your door. It'd be really cool.
You got any tech billionaires listening right now? Get on teleportation, guys.
Yeah, can we get teleportation, please? Can we get on to some teleportation? Hey, hello, the dogs. Welcome back. Found a used RX 6600 for $150. It's a 30-day warranty. Should I buy it and do a stress test? I mean, if it has a 30-day warranty, I would say go for it. I mean, that's a really solid 1080p card. I'm going to get a PC for around $6K. Metapcs.com. Check it out. No, I know you just said that you live in the UK. I wish we could ship to you guys. Seth, hit me up. We can discuss the details. It's funny. I'm okay. I don't want to do. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat dog food.
I feel like cat food. I feel like I would be down with cat.
Why would you want to eat cat
food? A little can of Purina or something. It's not that I want to eat cat food, but I feel like cat food would be better than dog. It's just like fish, just seafood.
Okay.
Get the little tuna and gravy deal, you know.
Dude, I don't know what you're on about, but you're sounds
I
like
I might have eaten too many beans, bro. I think that
the beans have gone to your head.
I think the beans have seeped into my brain and have altering my judgment.
Guys, yeah, we're still eating beans. $5 a bean. Guys, also, if you guys are tuning in from TikTok right now, do I have some news for you? Check out the TikTok shop. We've got some cool stuff over there. We got MetaPC's hats, we've got MetaPC's desk mats, we got the Hybrid Beast in full color, Hybrid Beast in black and white, and we have the Hybrid Beast in black and gray, as well as a few other designs over there. Also, we got this beautiful, beautiful Hey Man hat that is going to be covering up my ugly head.
White too.
Yep.
Black.
We got it in white, we got it in black, we got it in like a mustard color. We have a few different colors of shirts as well. The Hey Man shirts are really, really cool. Check them out at shop.metapcs.com or on TikTok shop. Just go over to our profile and hit the shop tab. Don't miss out, guys. Don't miss out on these great deals on our merch and fun things. Also, if you guys are in the market for a new PC, we got PCs that we sell right here at Meta PCs. If you go over to our website, metapcs.com, you can check out our ready to ship page. They don't ship out today, but it will next business day. So, I read YouTube chat. No, I ignore it. I ignore it. I read YouTube chat. I promise I do. You gotta time it right? Yeah, basically. Shop.metapcs.com. Metapcs.com, a ready to ship page. They ship out next business day. If you're in the US and Canada, you can get a Meta PC. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of great stuff. If you are the custom configurator, Abraham Lincoln actually just ordered a custom PC from our website, metapcs.com, custom configurator. Nice. And and he asked to have it built on stream, and we cannot wait to do that for him.
Sick.
Yeah,
gonna be
check
fun.
out the custom configurator. If you want us to build your PC live on stream, make sure you're leaving it in the show notes as well.
Yeah.
I do not ignore Twitch chat. I'm right here. Let me see. What was... let's see. What do you guys think of the 90 RX 7600 XT 16GB? Actually, I'm considering that card for a entertainment system PC. What do you think about 3070 laptop GPU paired with a 5900 HX and 32GB of RAM? I mean, I think that's a pretty solid setup. 5900 HX with a 3070. Yeah, you're gonna be gaming.
I'm gonna be gaming.
You're gonna be gaming for sure. I mean, it's a laptop, so you're always gonna get that the heat issue with most laptops. Yeah, I mean, you should be gaming for sure. Can I upgrade my Alienware's RAM? Depends on the Alienware, but I don't know if you have a laptop or a desktop or what have you, but it's possible, yeah. Did I miss anything? Nope. He's not reading this chat. I am. Jared, why'd you shave? I shaved because someone, Harry Duke, came into the stream and said that I needed to shave, and so I did. No, I put a bet on stream that I would shave if someone donated $500, and then someone did.
There was a bounty out.
There was a bounty. There was a beard bounty. Mm-hmm. There was a beard bounty.
Somebody came to collect.
Yep. My laptop has an i9. What? For my laptop, I have an i9. What graphics card? I have no idea what your graphics card has in there. Go to your task manager. If you go to your task manager and then go to performance in task manager, it'll show you what graphics card you have in your system. So, what did you do with Jared? I shaved. Oh, that hurt. The beans.
Whoa.
Did you hear that?
That came up with a vengeance, my friend.
I might need to go grab some water, dude. Holy, that hurt.
That had some momentum for sure.
I clipped that too, by the way. I don't know what. Was that a burp? Cough?
It was
hiccup?
like everything in once.
I thought I was about to sneeze, dude.
Number 3.
That was a number 3? That was really good, dude. That was solid. That's really funny. Hi, I'm new. Welcome, welcome. Can I please have a free PC? No, but you can check out the PCs we have for sale at metapcs.com. Check it out, check it out. Drink water. Yep. That was a heavy burp. Burp. You just missed me go number 3. You're all good, brother. You don't have to sub. You're all fine. Just hang out with us. That's all you gotta do.
We appreciate you chilling.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate you chilling, hanging out with us. Where's Zach? Zach's around. Zach's around. Beans are definitely starting to fight back, for sure.
Yeah.
Found you from YouTube. Thank you, Geometric J. Shout out.
Yeah, those last 4 I took.
Big ups. I'm from Jamaica. I love Jamaica, dude. I want to go to Jamaica. I'd feel like that was bad.
We're gonna move past that. Act like it didn't happen. I'm just gonna keep building this.
I'm a viewer from Poland. I love Poland. I've been to Poznan. I love Poznan. Poland is great. Is this the Red Iron? This is a custom PC from our custom configurator. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's really funny. Whew. TKR Gaming, thank you so much. I just got a 7950X CPU for $190 and it works. Hey!
Nice. Always good that it works.
Yeah, it's always good that it works. I'm happy that it worked out for you.
Love that for us.
I'm from Sweden, okay? Where's everybody else tuning in from in the chat? I'm from Poland. Dude, I love Poland. Poland's fun. Krakow? Oh, what graphics card should I get? For my laptop? You can't really, I mean, you can get an external GPU. Yeah, you can't really, I'm from Lithuania, okay? Ooh. Shout out, Colorado from the UK. Yeah, you can't get a GPU for a laptop. You can get an external GPU, but,
What do you think of this cabling?
Ooh.
Cables cabled?
Look at that cable management. I can't even see it. Ooh, you did a really good job on this one, dude.
Yeah, okay. I'll do my best.
And DXT H9 Flow, those are really good. Birmingham and Irondale Rail fan in America. Cool. You're from India. Nice.
Nice, very cool.
From Turkey.
Cool.
Italian PC from 5
Alabama,
years ago.
woo! My family, we're from Tuscaloosa.
I think you should go back to Greenbow, Alabama.
Alabama.
Sorry, I just watched Forrest Gump over the weekend, and it was really funny.
I spent summers and winters in Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa?
Yeah, so shout out all my people in Alabama.
Shout out to my Bama Nation.
Roll Tide. I'm not a Tide fan, but I respect you guys. My parents.
Okay. Kid Shadow, what's going on, brother? Welcome
Kid
to the
Shadow,
stream.
what up?
Hello,
You're just
Kid
in time
Shadow.
to see this computer turn on. From Italy. Nice.
Italia? I'm also not Italian, but I've been to Italy. I landed in. I was in Venice for a while, and I was also somewhere else in an airfield somewhere. I can't remember. Vicenza.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud. 2-2's my word, bud.
Oh yeah, bud.
That's a good looking build. Let's get this.
If only that GPU sag bracket had something to support.
Something to keep from sagging. We'll actually probably end up removing that and including it in case they ever upgrade with the larger card.
Can you ship to Antarctica? We cannot ship to Antarctica. However, we can ship to the U.S. and Canada.
U.S. and Canada. I mean, Canada's basically Antarctica.
I mean,
it's cold.
I guess. I'm from Jamaica. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Orville. What would be the necessary tools to start a build if you're new to this? Screwdriver. Now, it doesn't have to be a good one. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. It literally can be a Phillips head screwdriver, and for the most part, you're off to the races. There's a couple of things that you would need a little bit extra tools for. SSD screwdrivers are a little bit finicky.
Yeah.
A little bit.
If you're just building your PC at home, though, and you just want it to be able to turn on, all you really need is a Phillips head screwdriver.
Now, Phillips head and some Moxie.
If you're building them to look good, you're pumping out a lot, you'll want other things. But, like, building at home, really, just get yourself a screwdriver, maybe some Velcro ties or zip ties even. But, yeah, it's really, there's not a ton. And then some Moxie.
Yep, some Moxie. You need some Moxie, some gumption, maybe.
Yeah.
A little bit of gumption.
This is not the H9 Flow. This is the Fantex NV5. NV5.
What nationality is the guy with the black shirt? He's American.
I'm American. USA.
USA. Jared, I commented for the 4090 laptop. Can it play Minecraft with heavy path tracing shaders? Yes, it probably should be able to.
I think you'll be.
You have a 4090 laptop. It should be able to do that for you. Now, it is going to heat up quick, though. That 4K shaders and all that stuff, they can heat up fast. So, yeah. What is the most expensive PC you've ever built in your life? Most expensive PC Meta PC's ever built is like 20. I mean, I don't know if this is the most expensive. It was one of the most expensive that I've seen since I've worked here. That was about $26,000. Got 2 5090s in there. It was crazy. Oh, thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem. We're happy to help.
Cabled. Alrighty, let's get this out the way.
I think I'm gonna go with the 9800 X3D CPU AM5 5070 Ti when I'm building. Oh, that's gonna be sick, dude. Have a good one, the dogs. What's the best budget monitor for the 5060 Ti 16 gig and the best budget AMD AM5 CPU? Please read this. The internet is stressing me out. I get that. The best budget monitor. Monitors, it really depends on what resolution you're trying to play at. You can get away with a lot of very cheap stuff at 1080p for like 60 hertz for like $75, $80. But I would recommend something a little bit higher refresh rate. I don't have any specific brand or like go get this monitor recommendations, but do some research. High refresh rate 1080p for a 5060 Ti 16 gig or high refresh rate 1440p would be really solid. Best budget AM5 CPUs, Ryzen 5 7600X. Easy answer there. Ryzen 5 7600X. It's a lower tier on the AM5 CPU. However, just because it's a little bit on the lower tier doesn't mean that it's bad. It gives you great performance, great price as well. Built my PC last week and rated it yesterday in stream. My name is Jewish Batman 364. I'm absolutely loving the build, dude.
Hey.
We loved rating your build.
I remember
yesterday.
Jewish Batman. Yeah, that was dope.
That you have a dope build, dude. Congratulations. So back to AMD next time around for the win. Yeah. I was leaning towards Intel with the faults of the 13 and 14. Yeah. Yeah, some of those cards do have a little bit of issues. Obviously, they fixed a lot of those issues. They fixed most of those issues over to Intel. Shout out to them for fixing those issues. However, I do understand that some people would be a little avoidant of the 13 and 14 series because of the issues that other people have had in the past. I don't blame you for going a little bit off of what you were looking at. All right, I think it's about time.
Ratings. Let's go. I'll go check out what our next build is. Purples, thank you for sending that picture of the keyboard. I really like that. Again, I'm pretty sure I've seen that one before in a video. Can you remind me what it's called? But I really like that keyboard a lot. It was dope. Thanks for sending that. I'm gonna go see what other builds we've got.
This is the only picture I have of this setup, and I wish I had more context.
Mini controller, love it.
Okay, look at this guy.
Yeah.
Look at this, guys.
This guy's definitely doing some FL Studio or something.
This is Psycho.
Kind of situation. I love
this is Psycho from our Discord server.
Wow.
I will say,
wow.
The keyboard, crazy work.
The keyboard. Now that's a keyboard, not a keyboard.
No, this is not like a this keyboard.
Yeah, we love that.
It's a this keyboard, which is so cool.
Very cool. I played piano since I was a child, so I love seeing it. Two handsome lads on the screen.
Well, one handsome lad, one lacking a beard.
Brother. Now it looks like that monitor's farther back than the other one.
Yeah,
I am not a huge fan.
He's got a Rubik's Cube, which my girlfriend would love.
But unsolved.
Unsolved Rubik's Cube. My girlfriend would not love that. My girl is so obsessed with Rubik's Cube.
Yeah.
I told her that yesterday that I was gonna.
Did you know how to do it?
Yeah, dude.
Okay,
She's
nice,
she does it a lot. But I told her yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna get some like keyboard lube or something and do my bearing on my LTT fidget spinner. Okay. And she's like, can I use that for my Rubik's Cube? And I was like,
get the extra 1/10 of a second, man.
I guess. Yeah, absolutely. That's crazy. But yeah, dude, I like this mic. I like the keyboard. I don't know what the spec is on this, but it looks like a little bit of an older system. The Lego GPU support bracket.
Love that. Goated.
Hey, listen. Lego GPU support bracket. I'm down. What? Are you typing with a piano?
Is that like a synthesizer board?
Dude, this guy is a musician.
Old school classic synth. That's really cool, dude.
Psycho is a musician.
Really?
Yeah, bro. Not gonna lie, is a dream PC for a music artist. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, absolutely. This is great.
This guy is doing a lot of cool stuff in here. I don't know what he's doing, but it's cool.
I understand nothing. I love all of it. 10 out of 10.
I understand absolutely nothing in this build.
Case is cool too.
Dude, the Lego support bracket is getting a 10 out of 10 for me.
Yeah, this is a musician for sure.
Yeah, this is a musician. This is a very creative person. Just for dude, I'm gonna give this like a 4.8. I don't even care about the specs. It's a clean setup. I don't like the monitor thing, but other than that, dude, I don't have any complaints.
I keep seeing this topography desk mat that apparently we don't sell. We need to sell one because people like it.
Sweet build. My setup, the cables are make my OCD go crazy. Yeah, fair enough. Joe Pierre, what's going on?
Yeah, but like when you do music, you're gonna have cables like that.
Yeah, you're gonna have
XLR shit and whatever.
I mean, dude, it looks sick.
I love it. I love 4.9 out of 5. All right, now I'm gonna
go 4.8.
Sorry, I got captivated.
No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Hi, how's it going? Hello, Tucker Middleton. How's it going? Jaden Knight, GTX 1650, but soon a 5080. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Where can I send my setup, guys? You can send your setup discord.gg/metapcs. We have our own Discord server in which you guys can send us your setups to be rated live on stream. All you have to do, join the Discord. After you join the Discord, there's going to be a rules channel in the Discord as well. Should I buy a PC from y'all, Tucker? I would love to sell you a PC, brother. Go over to our Discord server. Go into the See My Setup channel after you do the rules. And as soon as you do the rules, you should be able to see the See My Setup channel. You can send your setup in there. We will be rating setups live on stream every single day. And we need you guys to help us do that. So, discord.gg/metapcs. Head on over there. Make sure you're dropping those setups in the channel so that way we can rate them. I love rating these setups. They're so much fun. Yo, bro, what's up? What's going on, Nation Infinite? Welcome. No way, bro. Love your shorts. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Y'all have current day setups. I'm upgrading my Pentium to a 3rd Gen i7. Yeah, we have current day setups. We definitely have current day setups. Malik, I'm hoping my beard grows back within a couple weeks or so. I miss it a lot. It will be back soon. Yeah, that's sick. Best AMD CPU for a 5060 Ti 16 gig. I would go with the Ryzen 5 7600X. It's going to be a pretty solid CPU for that card. Also, it's going to give you a good upgrade path with the with AM5 in the future. What's my favorite PC case? I like MATX cases. The Fractal Terra is an ICX case, but I really like that case a lot. Did you lose? Yeah, I did lose a bet and shaved my beard. Yep, I bet $500 on stream that no one would donate $500, and sure enough. Yes, John, have you ever had an instance where AIO tubes are too short or short enough that they are pulled tight and put some strain on the pump? Yes, there are some instances where that happens, but it's usually not very frequent. Usually the cases, they're a pretty standard size. So usually the AIO pumps and the tubing and the cases are usually just fine. Much love from Cape Town, South Africa. Thank you so much, Curtis. Really appreciate that. That is awesome. But yes, that can happen if you have like a larger case and a regular sized AIO, but usually that's not an issue. Cape Town, South Africa. That's awesome, dude. What's the best PC you guys have? The best PC we have right now. Let me go over to the website, actually. I just want to make sure this is the most up-to-date. We have new stuff coming out all the time. Just want to make sure I'm giving you guys the most up-to-date information. From our ready-to-ship PCs, our best PC that we have right now is, let's see. Now, the best isn't going to be my favorite. I'll tell you that right now. Actually, no, the best is my favorite, the Astral Panda 9950. Guys, this build is so awesome. It's on our website, metapcs.com. I'm telling you, the Astral Panda is sick. It's got a 9950 X3D with ROG Astral 5090 in there with 32 to 64 gigs of RAM. I believe it's 64, but let me double check. Yep, 64 gigs of DDR5, 6,000 RAM. All in the Height Y70 Touch case from Height. Guys, we love this stuff. I love this stuff. I love this PC as well. Metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking those out. Did your beard teleport to Nuketown? Yes. No, I'm kidding. It got shaved off live on stream. 7600 X2D with 3080 Ti. Okay for 1440p. Please and thank you. Chicago Sunroof. I love that you said please. That is very sweet. Please and thank you. That is so nice of you. How much is that PC? Curtis, the PC is 71? I mean, it's all the best parts. I mean, that GPU itself is already like 3K. Yeah, Ryzen 7600 X3D and a 3080 Ti is a great combo for 1440p. Wow, I didn't fire David. He just left the room for a second. He's coming back. My mic keeps cutting out? I hope not. Rate the 3060. 3060 is a really solid card. It's a really solid card, especially if you got the 12 gigabyte version. You're going to be having a great time with that. Saving $500 for my first PC. Nice. What's the best built PC for $1,000 budget? You can check out our website, metapcs.com. We got some great builds over there that can fit right into that budget as well. Hi, hello. They got stuck in the bathrooms. May need to go rescue him. No, he's right back. He's here.
We have returned.
We have returned. We have
another new Red Bull.
Non-clear as day.
Build.
Okay, cool.
Ready to go.
So niche.
Tiny little bag of chips, really quickly.
You ate a little bag of chips, dude?
Just clear the palate, yeah. Because last build, I want them to run up those beans, guys.
Mm-hmm. So last build of the day, guys. We got one more build today. One more build. Guys, make sure you guys are checking out the ready to ship page on metapcs.com. The custom configurator as well if you guys are in the market for a new PC. Yep. Also, shop.metapcs.com for all of our merch and fun things. If you're watching the video on YouTube, make sure you guys are liking, subscribing, do all that things. Guys, just check if you're subscribing. You're already hanging out with us. You obviously like us a little bit.
Yeah, pause right now. Go check and make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. If you're not, hit that button.
Hit that button.
We are chasing 1 million.
We're so close. Yeah. So close to 1 million on YouTube, guys.
Push.
Super excited to hit 1 million. Right. Super excited to hit 1 million on YouTube. Malik! They were acting for you, dude.
Why you fired David?
Yeah, they were like, why'd you fire David? I was like, I didn't fire David. He just stepped out of the room for like 5 seconds.
No, I'm around.
Yeah, David's around. Yeah. David, since it's our last build, I am going to run to the restroom real quick.
Deal.
And then after we get back, I'm going to help you.
Get after it.
Yep. Dude, these beans are actually kind of messing up my stomach.
Dude, they really are. They really, really are.
Plus the absurd amount of energy drinks I've drinking today.
That also can't help either.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
know.
gotta cleanse the palate.
You have to cleanse the palate. Twisty. Hi. Have I ever had an RTX 5090 before? No, I have not. I've never owned a flagship card. I've never even owned, like, a really good card, if I'm being honest with you. Well, I think my card is really good, but it's good for me. And again, I've explained I'm not a huge gamer, so it does exactly what I need it to do. A 97 XT with a 14700 KF. That's a great combo, yeah. Can't sub twice. Once is enough. Ramon, appreciate you. Let me check out those members. Meta members. We got a lot of good stuff going on. There's a lot of good content. This build that we're about to do is one of our RTS systems are ready to ship. So if you want to pick one of these up for yourself, you can go to metapcs.com, check out our ready to ship page. There's a ton of great options. This is going to be our V100, or I'm sorry, our V1 Shadow 50. So this is going to be in our Lee & Lee V100R case. It's going to have some great parts. It's got a 7600X with a 5070 from PNY. Yep. Ken, thank you for watching. Have a good sleep. Appreciate ya. Wormier Kanagawa Black. Okay, yeah, that does sound familiar. I remember it because it has the little screen in it, purples. I really liked that keyboard. It's hard for me to justify spending anything more than like $10 on a keyboard when I just don't really play games like that. But I'm getting into it. I have a little mechanical keyboard now. Abraham Lincoln, Chains Fly, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. These were a gift for when I started streaming. So I appreciate you.
I'm back.
He's back.
I only left for a second, guys.
He's around. Boom. What should I upgrade? I have an RX 580. You should probably upgrade that RX 580.
Probably upgrade that RX 580, maybe. I don't know. Might be a good time to do that.
All right, which I just went over the specs and what we're building, so I think we might as well just jump right in. Let's just jump into it.
Let's get right into the news. Sorry.
Wrong show.
Wrong channel. My bad. Bye, Dave. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. Good night, Ken. Hi, I'm back. Hello, Loaf. Welcome back. We got Loaf and Toast in the stream today. That's crazy. Wild stuff. Dude, I'm gonna sneeze.
Just let it happen, dude. Don't fight it.
I'm not trying to fight it. I love sneezing.
One of your favorite things to do?
Dude, have you ever got a really good sneeze that just clears the air? You know?
Oh yeah.
Clears it out. I'm really trying. Dude. It's right in my nose.
Those are terrible. I'm fighting to get it out. Oh, here we go. There it is. Bless you.
Thank you. Dude, that felt good. That was a good one. God, I love a good sneeze, man. I just feel so much better after a good sneeze. It's so satisfying. Do you guys like sneezing? You guys like sneezing? You guys take pride in your...
Pride in your sneeze.
Yeah. Jared, can you give me 5 congrats? I just finished building my PC. I'll give you 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
Love it.
Yeah, I did stare at the light bulb. Actually, Abraham, that's exactly what I did. I stared at the light that we have in the studio, and I was like, come on. I always sneeze in 3s. That's actually really fun. I wish I sneezed in 3s. You always sneeze in 2s?
I sneeze in 2s, yeah.
I don't sneeze in patterns. I have a very specific cough pattern, though.
Okay.
If I don't know why people have cough patterns, but they do. I have a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I have a... That's my cough almost every single time.
Yeah.
Unless I just get in like a coughing fit, then it's a little bit different. Why has today gone so quickly? I know, right? It feels like today's just flying by.
Flies by, yeah. Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Yeah, I guess we have been having a lot of fun today. We've been building some PCs.
Abdu was asking where you can get building advice. You should join the Discord. It's like super active over there. It's like there's someone 24/7 talking about computers, giving out advice.
Yep.
Got a ton of great people in there, so definitely check out the Discord if you want to get some good PCs.
Tons of different opinions in the Discord.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great place to be at. What motherboard is that? This is the Asus TUF B650E?
B650 board.
Just B650.
Yeah, B650 plus Wi-Fi.
B650 plus Wi-Fi. The mic sound went down again? It looks fine from my angle. Of course, no problem. I would love to I'll give you 5 big booms. I'll give you 5 congrats. Where do I join the Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. And if you want us to rate your system, we can do that as well. Just see my setup channel in Discord.
Yeah.
Just head on over there, and then head on over there, and then all you have to do is join the See My Setup channel. Bless you, Jared. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. It feels like blessings keep falling in my lap. I just joined the Discord server. Thank you, Ryzen 7 9800X3D. Did you get an upgrade? Is that Ryzen 5 5600 to get with an upgrade? Did you just get an upgrade? You just change your stuff, or is that a different person?
It's a different person, maybe.
If it's a different person with a different
CPU name.
different CPU, that's really funny.
Love that.
We're gonna find the Discord link. It should be being sent in the chat any minute now.
Yeah.
We got people usually sending stuff in chat. Yo, I'm late. I'm so sorry, Finn, that you're late. Also,
Finn.
guys, don't forget, we got 1 hour left of the stream. That is plenty of time for you guys to torture us with
Plenty of time to
jelly
get in
beans.
more
If
We
you would
saw
like.
that because we both did 10 beans in the span of what, 2 minutes?
Yep.
So
5. We have $5 per bean. 1 for me and David.
Yeah.
All you have to do is send the $5 in, and then join the Discord. I don't see the channels. When can I talk?
you gotta interact with the rules. So hit interact with the rule page, and then you'll see all the channels, and you'll be able to talk. And whatnot.
Raiden just got a Ember 50 yesterday. Good job.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Meta PCs family.
When you're here,
So
you're
happy to have
family.
you. Yeah, we're just like Olive Garden.
Just like we
We're
did it
like
first.
Olive Garden. We're like Olive Garden, and we're like Fast and Furious. Family. What's the best RTX you owned? Probably the RTX 5070 Ti.
Best one I've owned is the 4060. I guess. Is that? Yeah.
4060 is RTX, yeah.
Yeah.
GTX is 8, 9, and 10 series.
Yeah. So wait a minute.
RTX is anything 20 up.
That was the first card I'd bought in
Hey.
10 years. So.
I love a good finger.
Hey.
Dude, someone give me a jukebox so I can hit it and the song will come on. Come on. Some German guy. I want to buy a PC on Black Friday. I'm on a budget. I'm playing on an AMD Ryzen 5 5700, 5060 Ti, 30 gigabytes of RAM. Any changes you would make? 16 gigabyte 5060 Ti. That's actually a really solid build, dude. You're going to be having a good time. Wow, cool hat. Thanks. You can get this hat at shop.metapcs.com. Or if you're on TikTok, you can go to the TikTok shop panel over on our profile. All you gotta do is go to our profile, go to the shop tab. These come up. Check out the hat. Shop.metapcs.com or TikTok shop. What GPU you're gonna put in? What CPU? GPU is gonna be a 5070.
From PNY.
And then what's the CPU on this bad boy?
7600X.
7600X. That's a really good CPU. I've been recommending that a lot.
Yep. This
Ryzen
is
5
our
7600X.
V1 Shadow 50.
Yep.
RTS.
Dude, I want another Clippy so bad. Can we make our own Clippy?
Yeah, we can make our own Clippy.
I would love to make our own Clippy. Still can't find the Discord link.
We can get the link dropped.
Yeah. Let me try. Let me see if I can drop it. There we go.
Hey,
I dropped it.
You just drop that link in chat. Join the Discord. Hop in there. Interact with the rules, and you'll see all the channels. And there's a ton of people giving out advice 24/7. It's a really great community.
It's really awesome over on the Discord server,
Yeah.
guys. Do you think that build can do CS2 and 1440? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't take much to run CS2. My cousin asked me yesterday if I played CS2. I haven't played a lot of CS2.
I've never played any Counter-Strike.
Nope. I'm not a big first-person shooter guy.
I thought CS or Counter-Strike and PUBG were the same thing. They're just not.
No, they're
just
not.
Entirely different games.
Yep, very different games. I'm upgrading from a 1070 Strix to a 5060 Prime. That is really solid. It's going to be a really solid upgrade for you. Jared, what are your thoughts on the Hydro Shift 2? I really like the Hydro Shift 1.
Hydro Shift 2.
Hydro Shifts are really fun. If you don't know, Hydro Shifts are AIOs done by Lee & Lee that have the tubes hidden on the AIO. So it kind of comes out and goes straight down onto the AIO. I think it's really, really solid.
Yeah.
A lot of fun stuff. And it just looks so clean, too. I genuinely think that it's one of the like looking CPU cooler, especially with like a BTF board.
A really clean look, yeah.
Are you dropping on TikTok or YouTube? I'm on YouTube. I thought it just came through. I'm new to this world. Well, welcome in, Brayden. I'm also new to this world.
Discord.gg/metapc. Yeah.
Which AIO are you using? What are we using for this one?
This is the Cooler Master Elite.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I made a mistake. I'm out of this.
Oh no, bro.
And we might have more beans.
You gotta have more beans. I just had to crack open a new one.
I'm really hoping that no more beans. Really hoping no more beans today. Guys, get him right now.
Hey, what's up?
What?
Nothing. What's up?
Don't. First of all, don't fight against me, bro.
We're
We're a team, bro.
You're right. I feel like that's.
We're a team, brother.
That might be like
you know
a bit
what?
counterproductive.
You know what? Since we're on a team and David wants to prey on my downfall, I'm gonna prey on his a little bit.
Oh.
Guys, send him a bean. Send him 5 beans, would you? Huh? Send him 5 beans. Someone's gonna get me now that I'm preying on your downfall.
Yeah, it just seems to be counterproductive to prey on each other. I guess you're right. Maybe the best thing to do is form a united front against the beans.
Yes, that would be the best thing to do.
And yet here I am.
And yet you are preying on my downfall, dude. What's wrong with my PC part picker list? It shows a note 3.2 Gen 2 to USB Gen 1 header adapter required. If you don't have a USB 3.2 header on your motherboard, and it only has a Gen 1 header, that might be it. That's what I would think it is. If you don't have a USB 3.2 header, and something in your config requires a 3.2 header. No, something in your spec requires a USB 3.2 header. Your motherboard probably only has a Gen 1 header, so that might be what it's saying. 9070 XT or 5080, what are you going to be doing with it? Because price to performance, I'm going to go 9070 XT for raw performance, maybe 5080. The 5080 does do a little bit better than the 9070 XT, but the 5070 Ti and the 9070 XT kind of trade blows. So yeah. What's the best $130 keyboard wireless?
I was just researching this because a friend is looking for a new keyboard.
Yeah, there's a brand on Amazon called Aula, A-U-L-A, that actually makes some really solid mechanical keyboards for like $70 to $80. Keychron's great. I can't do another 25 for each of you, but here's 20. Here's another 20. So 2 apiece. Stop fighting. Thanks, Seth.
Seth is keeping us together here. He's holding us strong. Thank you, Seth. You're amazing.
Seth is making sure we're on the same team.
But yeah, keyboards. Keychron's great. Akko makes some really nice mechanical keyboards with some really great colorways. Gravistar makes some really nice mechanical keyboards. What is it? 2 each.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 2 each? Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
It was a 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. It's Aula F75. It's a good keyboard. I've had it.
Okay, yeah.
I've had that keyboard before. Alright, so I got... Do you want to... Actually, let's pick one each.
Alright. This one's either
Barf or Peach, and then we got Booger or Pear.
I still haven't had the Peach, and I want the Peach, but I don't
actually
want the Barf.
The Peach is kind of fire.
We're going to risk it. I'm trusting that this is going to be Peach, alright? So this is my first one.
I'm hoping this is going to be Juicy Pear. Cheers.
This is my first one. Cheers. Peach! Peach! Yes! Yes, thank God it wasn't Barf.
Alright, dude, Booger straight up tastes like grass clippings.
Yeah, Booger's bad.
Oh, gosh.
Alright, so both of us got either wet bandage, or old bandage, or pomegranate?
Pomegranate. Cheers. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get old bandage. This is one I haven't tried yet.
The old bandage one's pretty bad.
Oh, why does it taste like that?
Yeah. Your boy got pomegranate.
How did you get 2 good ones?
Yeah. We're good.
It tastes like claw.
It's bad.
Why does it kind of taste like claw?
The old bandage one was really bad.
Oh God, it tastes like a fire.
We went peach and pomegranate back to back, fellas. Let's go. My smugness is through the roof right now.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry, kid.
Oh.
But I'm so happy for myself. I've never been more happy for myself. We have not gotten the elusive strawberry banana yet. No, we have gotten dead fish every single time.
The old version of that used to be coconut or baby wipes.
Oh,
Both. That tastes like it. That sounds like they would both taste the same.
you're good, my man.
No,
No,
I'm not good.
we made a horrible mistake.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah,
I love the pomegranate though. I've never had it.
it would be nice.
I guess David won that argument. Yep, David won. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, I'm sick to my stomach actually.
Take a second.
How do I know what grass clippings taste like? Don't ask me that question again. I can't be the only kid that tried to eat
ask
eat
questions
grass,
you aren't
dude.
ready for the answer.
I can't be the only kid that tried to eat grass.
No way, no way, no how.
Humans can see in 34K? That's kind of cool. I think humans just see in real time. Dude.
What do y'all think of this case here? This is the V100R from Lee & Lee. This is one of Lee & Lee's more budget oriented cases. I think this one goes for like 40 or 50 bucks. It comes with, at least this version comes with 4 included RGB fans that are already pre-wired for me. So I'm just sitting there like, okay, got not a ton to do. So I really like this case. It's fun. It's good to build in. It's got good design.
Dude, old bandage is bad.
Old bandage.
That's the worst one by far.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
I think Barf's honestly the worst.
Barf is pretty bad.
Barf is really
But
bad.
like, it tastes like blood in my mouth.
Stink bug wasn't as bad as I thought it would be until it was as bad as I thought it would be. It was like not awful at first, and then it settled in.
Hello, the dogs. Welcome back.
The dogs back again.
Okay, thanks. I'm just nervous to do it. I haven't built or anything with PC before. Your guys gonna be fine.
You got it.
You're gonna be fine. Make sure you're reading the documentation. Look up a YouTube video if you don't know what you're doing.
Some of our YouTube videos.
Yeah, look at our YouTube videos. YouTube.com/metapcs.
Yeah. Or you can build along with us on stream, and if you have questions while we're doing it, I can try and help out.
Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, is the 7600 XT better plus the 9600X a bottleneck? I don't think so.
Sure, you don't mind him asking?
I don't think I mind you asking. I hope I don't mind you asking.
Dude.
It's a little personal, bro. I think you kind of hit me where it hurts there, but I mean, I guess I don't mind you asking. It's a little rude. No, I'm kidding. I'm obviously joking. That's the whole point of this stream. Oh my gosh, dude, that.
Reset.
Dude, I need a reset.
You need a 50 series to game in 2025. No way.
No, you definitely don't need a 50 series to game in 2025. Yeah, I think you're gonna be fine on that one. Do you guys sell GPUs or just pre-builts? Mostly just pre-builts.
Yeah.
Just pre-builts. Do you need it? Yeah, you don't need a 50 series of game in 2025, dude. I'm so sorry. I am. Old bandage really did something to me.
That one did a number on you.
Yep. The old bandage really got me, dude. I'm rethinking some life choices.
Like, wait a minute, what are we doing?
Yo, where's the main guy? He's
$5. This for $5.
$5 a bean? Dude, that's crazy.
I thought we said it kind of high, honestly.
I thought we did too.
But then we have people like Seth coming in, dropping like $70 to make
$100.
us eat beans. The brotherhood got to stay strong. It's strong. Jared and I, we've been through a lot together in these 4 short weeks. So
have we already been doing this for a month?
This is our 4th week. Yep. At the end of this, we'll be doing it for 1 month.
That's crazy. You guys have been showing up and showing out with the support. Thank you guys so much for that.
Real. I love it.
I'm still running a 3060 8 gig. I stream main game on it. Yeah, as long as it does what you need it to do. Ooh.
We do laptops, Colin.
Yeah.
We build them and then we can do prints on them now as well.
Yeah.
So
sorry guys, dude. Honestly, this old bandage is really taking me out. I'm kind of out of it.
This man's a little loopy. It's okay. That's why there's two of us.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building up castles in the sky. What resolution is your monitor? At home, my resolution is 2560 by 1440p. And I have two of those. And I love them.
Mine is also 1440p.
Oh, sorry, Gadget Boy. I'm trying to catch up on chat over here. Sorry. What should I upgrade from the 1660 Super with a 300-pound budget? So, I would love to help. I don't really know your market that well. However, I can give you some recommendations. 1660 Super is a really solid card for 1080p gaming. If you're still in 1080p, B580 is a card you actually should consider right now. For $250, it's a great card. 300 pounds, I'm not sure your guys' market, and the B580 is a viable option over there. 7600 XT is also a great 1080p card, entry-level 1440p card that you can get around $300-400. 9060 XT is also a really solid option right now for $300 to $400. So it really just depends on what you're doing. All three of those were AMD recommendations, and I stand by all three of them. Also, used market as well. Thoughts on AI frames? I don't mind AI frames, guys. I'm going to be totally honest here. I love 1440p, me too. I'm going to be totally honest here. AI frames don't bother me. DLSS 4 is trained on the game itself. The AI is actually trained on the game. So it's not showing you what it thinks is going to happen. It's showing you what is going to be happening. Yeah. Do I remember the Ember 50? I do. It's showing you what is going to be happening. It's doing the math while you're gaming. And it's being like, okay, this is where this bolt or this shot is going. Yeah. I know how to show that without needing to fully generate a frame. That is what DLSS 4 more or less is doing. Obviously, there's some technical stuff in there that, you know, I'm not going to get into on stream. But, genuinely, like, I don't really care. If I can't tell the difference, is it really a fake frame?
Yeah.
You know?
That's kind of the rule of thumb for me.
That's kind of my thing. Is like, if I can't tell the difference and it's a free boost to FPS by just clicking a button, I'm going to do that. I don't think that's a controversial opinion. If you could tell any PC gamer right now you can double your FPS with one setting, they would do it.
Oh yeah.
But until you say AI frames, that's like, for some reason, that's when they're like, oh no, I don't want that. Mm-hmm. It's like, bro, it's a free performance boost. Just take it. It's free.
It's fake frames. Ew.
Yeah, like, guys, it's all, you know, like, I don't. I get why people have strong opinions on it, but at the same time, it's like, why? You know?
Yeah.
It's still a good game. Because as long as you're having fun and it looks good, and it's not affecting your gameplay, why does it matter? Mm-hmm. David gets the bean. I think the case is just overhyped as the Y70. I'll let you. This case is as overhyped as the Y70?
This V100 is just as overhyped. I haven't. I wouldn't call the Y70.
David, this is a new one. We got Stinky Socks and Tutti Frutti.
Okay, we haven't tried this one yet. Let's go.
We have not tried this one. I think we got skimmed from the Tutti Frutti and Stinky Socks. Is the Ember 50 a good PC for beginners? Absolutely it is. MetaPCs.com.
Thank you, Finn. You're awesome. Thank you for the donation.
Get the trash can ready for you.
But yeah, no, I like the Y70 and I like this case as well. I wouldn't. I honestly, I don't know if they're overhyped. I haven't seen the hype about them, but they're great cases to build in at the very least. So cheers, Finn. Hey.
Tutti Frutti?
Tutti Frutti, baby.
Come on, dude.
Oh, that's really good. Actually, that's weird. It's definitely Tutti Frutti, but it's... Whoa.
How Tutti Frutti is it?
That's weird. It's like that toothpaste that your dentist would use, like the berry toothpaste.
Oh, I hate that toothpaste.
Yeah.
Like the
weird
fluoride?
one. Weird one. It kind of just tastes like gum. It kind of tastes like juicy fruit gum.
Can you not refill these? I mean, I guess you can.
It must be. We must be able to.
Oh, I'm not taking one of those. Get out of here. Leave.
Yeah,
Shoot.
No, that's
Jared looking with disgust. Yeah.
Yeah, it tastes like exactly like juicy fruit gum. Actually. That's
really?
Exactly
I love juicy fruit.
That was weird. That was a weird one. I wasn't expecting.
I love juicy fruit. What's the Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs.
Yes.
Dude, I hate these jelly beans. I already didn't like jelly beans before I started the show. I hate them even more now.
Yeah, this just ruined jelly beans for you.
You know?
Yeah, thank you, Finn.
Thank you so much. Is getting a 4080 instead of a 5070 a stupid move? No, it depends on what you're doing, honestly. 5070 is great, but the 4080 has more VRAM than the 5070 standard. Darn, my last few dollars and David get a good one.
Not gonna make me feel bad and guilt eat a bad one. I won that fair and square.
Do you think get good graphics in FPS 5060 Prime with an Intel i5? Yeah, you could probably get some good graphics, but I would. Do you want him to suffer? Yeah, someone was like, "Do you want him to suffer?"
Of course they do. That's the whole point, and I get that.
Yeah, some German streamer. Thank you so much, Jerry. What's the best or favorite build you've ever built?
Yours.
Mine, probably. I mean, I really like my build, obviously. I have a 7800 X3D, the 5070 Ti, 850 watt power supply. It's really pretty. I really like it. Kinda, just playing. No, I know you're just playing, Finn. I didn't take that seriously. Obviously, that's the whole point of the beans, right?
Yeah,
it's
we love it. No, that's like, it's, that's the point.
I don't actually love eating the beans, but I love that you guys have a good time watching us eat the beans.
I can't lie to you and tell you that this is my favorite experience, because they're gross.
They are disgusting.
They actually are gross.
But honestly, are there worse things I could be doing?
There's worse things I could be doing, and this is fun. It's engaging. I feel like you guys are enjoying it, so I'm happy to keep doing it.
300 pounds is like 403.27. Yeah, I mean, dude, 9060 XT I think is gonna be a really solid option for you, genuinely. I think a 9060 XT B580 as well. Could you shave your beard? Could have to shave your beard.
Yeah,
you could have to.
It could be worse. You could have to shave your beard.
You could have to. I mean, I didn't have to. I did. Dude, this is Skibbity Jared Meta PCs is crazy.
Skibbity Jared Meta PCs.
That's wild, dude. That's just someone's username. That's insane.
We just found this guy's all.
Jared, did you shave? Yes, I did. I did shave. Dude, someone has an account just to mess with me. Skibbity Jared Meta PCs. That's really funny. Yeah, I did shave. Someone donated the $500 for me to shave, and I shaved on stream. Maybe it's just my opinion, but I find watching two chill guys build stuff with electronics is relaxing. I'm glad you think so.
Nice.
Some German streamer. I really appreciate that.
That's the vibe we go for.
Yeah.
Chill, relaxing.
Chill vibes, talking about tech.
Doing tech stuff.
If I get a Meta PCs tattoo, would I get a free PC? No.
Zach has openly stated that he does not like company tattoos.
That is very true.
Yeah.
This is your main? Shut up, dude. You did not change your main YouTube account to Skibbity Jared Meta PCs.
Maybe my guy's name is Jared and he's pretty skibbity, so and he likes Meta PCs.
But why Meta PCs?
Maybe he likes Meta PCs.
I mean, I guess. I don't know, it's really funny. Like, I'm really glad that someone is seeing me and this person in the same place, not actively typing.
Right.
So that way, if this person says some random out-of-pocket stuff, I hope,
pull
please
the footage.
Don't do that.
Pull the footage.
My hands are not typing right now. We have the footage. Boom. You changed your main account name to Skibbity Jared Meta PCs. That's crazy
Big
work.
Respect.
How do you feel about that? How do you feel right now?
You happy with that choice?
Was the point to get my attention? Because you did it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Because there are more Jareds. There are more Jareds. That's true. There are more Jareds. That's fair.
Jareds. Yeah. But only one.
You should be honored. Yeah, I should be honored. You're right. Not everyone gets people on YouTube naming their YouTube channels after themselves. That's very nice. Skibbity Jared. Tomorrow I'm gonna build my new PC. I can't wait. Congratulations. That is awesome. No, I think it's really funny. I don't care. You look more good with a beard, like a Chad. Yeah,
Chad with the beard.
I look more Chad-like with a beard. Do you guys do build custom laptops? We definitely can. We can even do some prints on it. When's the next stream? We're gonna be still here for about 30 more minutes. Jared, did you ever get a hold of your cousin? I did. We had a great conversation yesterday after stream. It was really awesome. Jared lore drop win. I have a few different lores. I have a few different pieces of lore.
Some Jared lore dropped.
Yeah, is Samsung good for monitors? Yeah, for sure.
Samsung makes great panels. Don't do this to me.
Yeah, I would like my own personal troll. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool.
I'm about to fight an inanimate object here.
What are we fighting?
It's just not. It don't want to go in.
Oh, the
thingies don't want to go in the holes.
Right? Ah, there we go. Okay. Was it a fan header?
It was that. It's the RGB header where it has those three pins and then the gap in between. They're just really obnoxious to get in sometimes.
Do you wipe or do you let it crust? Honestly, when my eyes get a little crusty, I do like to wipe them off. I think it especially in the mornings, I just, do one of these and I'm usually good to go.
That's a crazy question. Chat to read out. Disappear behind the
Are you honored to be the one that's skibbity? Yes, I am honored to be the. I don't even know what skibbity means, dude. I really don't.
Just not.
I have
just not in my
dude,
vernacular.
It's really funny, man, because like I'm on the internet, right? And when you're on the internet, right? Like obviously, internet is crazy. Dude, like I don't know, man. Just stuff has changed so much. Like I try to keep up with these like current phrases and stuff from Gen Z and stuff, but I think like a lot of the stuff is just there to confuse older people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think it's like an inside joke that like this means nothing, but we're just messing with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That's 6'7".
6'7".
I don't get that one.
I don't get that one
really
either.
don't
I don't
that
get
one.
skibbity. I don't get skibbity is in the dictionary. Shut up. No, it's not. Okay. Then.
Riz is in the dictionary, right? Because it was like I think they got like added honorarily or something, but I don't know about skibbity.
I don't know about skibbity, dude. Specs of this guy is a Ryzen 5 7600X going in with a 5070. It's gonna be such a great build. Can you say hi, James? Hi, James.
What up,
What's going on, James? Shout out.
Shout out, James.
I just know like the 2023 memes, basically, yeah.
Yeah, I stopped doing memes after like 2012. I'm still stuck on like epic fail and hashtag swag.
Epic fail. I'm building a PC right now. Shout out Wimpy Walter. Building a PC right with us, dude. Would it be better to switch to Radeon GPU if I don't use ray tracing? Maybe. If you don't really like ray tracing and you're on an NVIDIA card right now, yeah, I mean they don't really do that great with ray tracing. If you don't care about it, then wouldn't be a bad thing to get a card that kind of struggles with it. Because if you only want raw raster, by all means, go for it. Would 16 gigabytes of RAM be enough? And what about VRAM? Is 8 gig good, or do I need to go to 12? I genuinely recommend going to 12 gigs of VRAM. 16 gigs of RAM can be enough, but the new industry standard is moving to 32 gigabytes of RAM overall. My PC crashed. Oh no! The industry standard is moving to 32 gigabytes of standard RAM, and then more from 12 to 16 for VRAM. So I would do both of those things. You can get away with 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's totally fine, but you're gonna feel it a little bit. In the dictionary sense, skibbity is a slang term added to the Cambridge Dictionary in August 2025, originally about YouTube series Skibbity Toilet. It can mean cool or bad. Well,
okay. Now we know.
I guess I'm Skibbity, Ohio.
Now we know Skibbity Riz in Ohio, dude.
I don't like Skibbity
Watch out for the phantom tax.
What's a phantom tax, guys?
Now I know what that one is. I think that was when like the guy comes and takes your food, right?
Is that a phantom tax?
I think yeah. When someone gets food for it and then they like take a little bit off the top, that's the phantom. I don't know. I might just be talking out of turn.
We do have a giveaway coming up, James. Make sure you're staying tuned to our TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter for the next couple days. We're gonna have a ton of fun stuff, and our Instagram as well. Obviously, we're also doing our Instagram.
Yeah. Stay tuned.
Should I upgrade to a 5070 Ti? I have a 3080 Ti and a Ryzen 7 9800X3D, 32 gigs of DDR5, and a 1,000 watt power supply. Should I upgrade to a 5070 Ti? I would think that's a great upgrade. You already have the 9800X3D, 32 gigabytes of DDR5, a 1,000 watt power supply. Going to a 5070 Ti would really up your gaming experience into the 21st century, or in this current generation. So yeah, maybe. Phantom tax and internet claim term describing the theft of food between friends.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
We're
So
right.
I was right. Nice.
I don't know why, but I'm not sure if Jared without a beard is grandpa or a baby. You and my girlfriend would get along. Can you make an in-depth video about how to run Linux? That would be cool.
Get enough people saying it, we can convince Zach to do
Yeah.
it.
Dude, my stomach is hurting.
Yeah, we're wrapping up soon. We're
My
almost
stomach
done
is
here.
hurting.
Oi,
Oi, oi, oi. What is going on here? Me hoy, me noy. I wanted, dude, a second for a part of me wanted to do this shirt over the head thing. Me hoy, me noy.
I definitely think the beans have seeped into our brain and started altering our thoughts. This is.
Is it good or bad that I'm in both chats and if we double the income? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's true.
On all platforms.
All platforms,
All
yep.
of them.
All of that stuff. You guys are awesome. I really like you guys. Jared, do you have a solo channel? I don't. No, I only do stuff for Meta PCs. This Meta PCs. This is my home. What are these unks doing? We are building PCs.
Have we
We're talking to
reached
chat.
unk status?
Have we reached unk status? We're only 26.
I'm not that old. Yeah.
Combined, we're only 52.
Oh, that's pretty unk, actually.
Yeah, pretty unk.
Yeah.
Pretty unk status. Combined, we're 52.
That's combined. Maybe combined we make one unk, but individually we're never.
Together we make one unk. What happened so far? Just arrived. We built some PCs. Luke.
Built some PCs.
Fusion.
Where's the tip?
There we go.
There we go. That was.
Jared, could you try to sell a PC using the Trump voice? Of course I can. Listen, these PCs, I'm telling you, they're some of the greatest. They're some of the greatest PCs I've ever seen. I would say the best. MetaPCs.com. You also have merch at shop.metapcs.com. Now, what I will tell you, I have to sneeze. When I think about glass mouse pads, they're really fun. Sorry, I'll do that again. I'll do that again. Let me try it again. Hold on, I gotta warm up.
He had to sneeze.
The sneeze is sneaking up on me.
Threw off his rhythm.
Let me see. Now, what I will tell you is that we have some great PCs to choose from here at metapcs.com. Now, you can go with our Ready to Ship page. Our Ready to Ship page has a ton of great systems, everything from entry level to, what are we calling them? The expert systems, high-end systems. So insane, so beautiful. You guys can check out metapcs.com. Now, if you want to get some merch, maybe. Now, this is, usually I like red hats, but this one is black and I like it a lot. This...
That was good.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Usually I like red hats, but this one is black, but I still like it a lot. This is the facial expressions. Yeah, I know. Now, usually, this is a great hat. This is a great hat from Meta PCs. You can get this at shop.metapcs.com. No, I just like doing the impression, guys. It's just an impression. Don't take anything out of context. It's just an impression. We have the black and white version. We have the Hyper Beast in full color as well. It's incredible stuff, folks. Really high quality things. Shop.metapcs.com. If you're over on TikTok, you're welcome, by the way. If you're over on TikTok right now, all you have to do is go over to our profile and then the shop tab, and you're right there where you can get all of this incredible merch. Incredible merch. Is that good? Was that good for you guys?
I think that was good.
Can I do an Indian accent? Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. We'll not be doing that.
Trying to get us caught.
You're not gonna be caught up, dude. Trying to get me caught up, brother? No.
You trying to get me caught?
No.
No.
Not today. Not today. Nor tomorrow, nor the next day. None of those days. These mouse mats also make a great hat. Oh, that's funny. No, guys, you guys are really trying to get me hemmed up over here in TikTok. No.
Yo.
No. Oh, you want me to do a Brit? I can do a British
Yeah,
accent.
that's fine.
British is great. British is amazing. We love the Brits. I wish you guys had better food. I'll be honest. You have one of the greatest chefs in the world, but yet your food is still bland. Can you tell me about this? Season your fish, maybe. Maybe season your fish. It's raw! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Are you cold? A little bit, yeah. It's a little
Dude,
cold in
it's
here.
freezing.
It is a little cold in
They
here.
keep it so cold.
My 7800 XE thermal throttles with an old 240mm AIO. Also with new grilled potatoes. TDP air cooler should change the coolant in the air. Should buy a new one. I would save up and buy a new one. If it's an old 240mm AIO, I would just save up and get a new one. A Scouse accent? I've never heard of Scouse. Jared, what's that GPU behind you? Behind me, this is a 7900 XTX. Have a good one, monkey. Monkey. Hi, Jared. Can you please rate my setup? Picture on Discord server. And thank you. Of course, I would love to do that. We usually do. I'll get the setup ratings together beforehand on stream. So. Maybe tomorrow. It just depends on how many more we have to get through. Trying to make sure we hit everybody. So, yes. XFF cards are my favorite. They're really good. An Irish accent? I don't think I can do Irish. Irish is a little rough.
Irish is hard.
Irish is a hard accent to do, and I don't want to offend anybody. I like doing accents of people with just, like, very unique voices. You know what I mean? And, yeah, I mean, I do a really good Kermit the Frog. I
like impressions, maybe not accents.
Yeah, I do a lot of impressions. I don't really do a lot of accents.
Accents are a little bit more of a slippery slope.
Yeah, you know accents and impressions are two different things. I can do an impression of an Australian accent. Oh, that's super easy. So Australian is really funny. It's a very funny accent to do because usually I start out with British and then I just go down to the bottom of the throat and then it goes into Australian. It's actually really fun. If you go at the top of the throat and then go back down into Australian, it's actually a lot of fun. So, what about Elmo? I can't do Elmo. I can do Kermit. I can do Kermit the Frog. I can do Goofy. I can do a little bit of a Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh,
you know?
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, I can do a little bit. It's not as good as like the voice actor by any means.
Yeah.
I can do a good Goofy.
Well, gosh.
Hi, Mickey.
Yuck. Oh my goodness. Alright. Cut the eyebrows for $500.
Ooh.
That'd be a
tempting.
fun one. But then that's the problem is if I go out, I don't live here in this room. Right. I have a life outside of this building, and I'm gonna look weird, and they're not gonna know the context of somebody paid me $500 to do it. They're just gonna think I'm a weird guy.
Because of that drum impression, I'll buy a Meta PC next time I upgrade instead of building one. Let's go. That accent transition, even my cousin was like, dude, the accent transition. Well, I mean, he knows I've been doing voices since I was a kid, dude. I mean, I wasn't that good at them as a kid, but I tried.
You voice acting stuff?
No, I never did voice acting stuff. I really tried to, when I was a kid, I liked voices. I would like to try to do voices. I wasn't good at it as a kid, but I think as I've gotten older, it's gotten a little bit better. Speak like that on stream tomorrow for an hour? Like what? Which accent? Or which impression? Hello, Sans. Welcome back to the chat. Is good at 9600, 9600 and 9060. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be a fine little setup. Are we good, dude? We done?
You're golden, pony boy.
You wanna be golden. Gonna be golden.
Wait for it. There we go. Okay. These fans take
No,
a second to spin up.
This is Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. It's really funny. No, this is Patrick. What's another one I do? Jared equals big brain. Thank you, Finn. I really appreciate that. Say hi to Zach from me, brother. I will. I sent my new PC in the Discord. Nice. Stuck exit. I would love to check that out. Dude, this is a very pretty build.
Yeah, I love this build.
The P&Y card looks so good in here, too.
The V1 Shadow 50 from MetaPCs.com. Ready to ship next business day. So not today, but tomorrow.
Yeah.
Which is a business day, so yes. If
tomorrow's
you
a
buy
business
this
day.
now, go on the website, buy this now. You might get this one.
I can't do SpongeBob. SpongeBob's very unique.
Yes.
SpongeBob's a hard one to do.
It's like I can't do it, but I saw how he did.
I can do that. I can do the laugh. I can't do anything else. Is that good?
That one tickled my funny bone. I like that one. Yeah. Ready to ship. V1 Shadow 50. Check it out. Great build. 5070 from PNY. 7600X.
What is this build called? Is it a custom?
No, this is the V1 Shadow 50.
The V1 Shadow 50 on our
V1
ready
Shadow
to ship
50.
page right now, guys. Ready to ship.
MetaPCs.com. Ready to ship.
MetaPCs.
Yeah, you get this one. It'll go out next business day. Great system.
Do you suggest Radeon or NVIDIA? Depends on what you're doing. What is your favorite GPU? Right now, it's a 5070 Ti. That's what I have in my system. Anything in my system is immediately my favorite thing.
It kind of has to be.
Oh, a 7800X3D? That's my favorite CPU. I have it. Duh. It's my favorite. It's great. It's really fun. People are like, what CPU should I get with a 5070 Ti? 9800X3D. Or 7800X3D. Thank me later. Because I have that CPU and it's great.
It works, yeah. Cool deal.
Dude, this is awesome. This is a great looking PC. MetaPCs.com if you want to get a PC just like this, guys. Check it out. You gonna hang out with me to rate some setups, dude?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna rate some setups, guys. We are getting a little bit clear to time here, ladies and gents. What's your favorite custom liquid cooled color? Ooh, custom? I actually really like clears. Like straight up clear. I think it looks really good depending on your build. If you do like an all black or an all white, I think clear fluid just looks great. And then you don't have to worry about the color leaking and like the pigment getting everywhere.
Yeah.
Like there's no pigment. It's just clear. You still need to do maintenance. Choosing a clear fluid doesn't mean you don't get to do maintenance. You still have to do maintenance, regardless of what color liquid you get or not. However, solids usually they have the particulate in there, and then you're gonna
because of that factor that you still have to do maintenance. I do prefer the solid, like the opaque fluid.
Yeah.
I like it like an orange. I'll do like an orange and black theme.
That's totally fine,
or
dude.
something like that. Yeah, but just with the understanding that you're going to have a lot of maintenance. You'll have maintenance with a water cooled rig anyways, but with the solid codes, like you said, they have particles in them that fall out of solution over time. You're gonna want to do regular maintenance on builds like that, especially if you're spending that kind of money on a system.
Contact frames. I love contact frames. Actually, if you're really chasing those temps, contact frames do a great job of making sure that you have the most flush with your system that you can.
If you're using it with like a 12400F.
Maybe not. Yeah, like there's some system that's overkill, but a 9800X3D highly recommend.
If you're spending that kind of money on your parts and you're chasing every degree that you can get, there's no reason to not use a contact frame.
Yeah, exactly.
Warning though, that does void your motherboard warranty.
Yes, that does void your warranty. So if you are not very familiar with doing loops like that and stuff, maybe just stick with the regular.
I would not do that for your
hardware.
first build. Exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that for your first build. Luckily, I know that's not his first build, so that's totally fine. But yeah, contact frames are great. Like, love contact frames, honestly. Do you read comments? We do. We're actually about to go ahead and rate some builds here live. So if you guys don't know, we rate setups live on stream here at Meta. All you have to do is join the Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. You should, Drippy Bacon, you should upgrade that 60 hertz monitor. I think that's going to be a huge upgrade for you, that you're going to actually be able to really see the difference, and it's going to save you some cash. The 1660 Ti is a really good card. The 60 hertz monitor is probably what's holding you back from getting the performance that you think you're going to be getting. Mine just came in today. First time with one. It's for a 9800X3D.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, that is definitely a really solid option.
Make sure you're reading the instructions and stuff.
Yep.
Because when you're messing around with that socket, it can go wrong really quick. If you drop something on the pins or blah blah blahs, just be careful.
Yeah.
But you got it. They're linked. Jesus. Jared says you've been building PCs for a while, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm sure you've got it.
John, if you need any help, also just call me.
Yeah.
I'll be able to help out. That's the only reason I'm saying that is because he is family. All right, let's get into this.
You guys don't call us.
Yeah, you guys don't call me. He can call me.
He can call me. He can call me.
He can call me.
Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, dude, this setup is really cool.
I like this. This is nice.
So, this is sick. I'm gonna be honest. Please say PC Papa. PC Papa.
PC Papa. Vertical curved.
Yeah.
What did you think about a curved as your vertical?
I don't
know
hate
if
it.
I like it.
I don't like it, but I don't hate it.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I just wouldn't use a curved for a vertical.
Same. I would use the curved as a standard and then do.
I don't really see a point in using a curved as a vertical. But still very nice. I love the PC though. I'm a big sucker for white light, and that's what they're rocking here. Those are the SL Infinity fans from Lee and Lee. The white ones. A nice white card, white sleeving, just beautifully matched system.
Yeah. I mean, it looks really solid, dude.
Oh, that's nice.
This is from John 4N26 in our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are joining that up. I mean, it's a fun day to be. I really wished this was the curved was over here and the
right.
And
that
the
would
flat.
be ideal for me. But I do like the thumbnail that I'm seeing there on his YouTube.
This one?
Some two good looking dudes.
Is that from yesterday?
I think it was.
Oh, wow.
But
Wow.
Gleam Eyes made a great point. The black and white Hyper Beast mouse pad would slap.
Oh, dude.
Slap.
Dude, look at this thing with this build. Guys. Look at this, guys. MetaPCs.
Yeah.
Shop.metapcs.com.
Shout out Gleam Eyes. You're absolutely right.
You are so right. That would hit so hard in this. I really like this setup. I'm going to agree with you, David. I don't really know if I like the vertical monitor being curved.
Yeah, I liked it a lot at first. I saw that was a little detail I saw. I was like,
if you flipped it. If you flipped it.
Yeah. Curved as your main, non-curved vertical. And then no and then you don't have the monitor gap. Like,
but to be fair, we don't know which one. To be fair, we don't know if this monitor is better than this monitor.
That's fair. That could be like
this
a
could be
high refresh
1440p.
rate, yeah.
This could be 1080.
That's
like,
fair.
let's give them some credit. Let's give some credit where credit's due.
I really would just prefer two of the same monitor.
No, I agree.
If I'm being
that's why I have two of the same monitor.
Yeah.
Specs for this guy, I actually don't know the specs on this guy. I didn't get any specs. I just took the photos from the Discord. But it looks really sick though. This is gonna be a somewhat modern system for sure. Dude, I don't know.
This is nice. I mean, I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5.
I'll give it a 4 out of 5.
I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5.
I would also give this a 4 out of 5. It's a really solid build though, man. What are we thinking in chat?
What are we thinking? Amir, what's the most storage a customer put in a gaming PC?
I think it was like 20.
I've done builds that have like 16 to 20 terabytes. So not often, but pretty regularly. I think we've done some other crazy ones with some extra hard drives that had like 24 or 26 terabytes or something like that. But 20 to 30, I'd say, is the most I've seen in a gaming PC.
Yep.
And that's more storage than I could ever use in my entire lifetime. So
yeah, same. I have 6 terabytes right now, and I'm only using like 3.
Yeah, 8.4 out of 10. Okay,
From Drippy Bacon, 8 out of 10.
Yeah, this is a good build. This is a
really
good
solid
setup. I like the keyboard. I like the color scheme. There are just some nitpicky things that are bringing it down slightly for me.
How do I submit my setup for a rating? Great question. Discord.gg/metapcs. PCIe slots aren't RAM slots. That's a great point. We made a video about that. My character is that dumb that he was like, oh yeah, times 4 means it's gonna go 4 times faster. So he put the RAM slot in there.
Of course.
Like, yeah. Listen, guys, it's
3.9 out of 5. Yeah, I agree in that area. 4 out of 5 area.
Yeah, 4
That's what I would go
5.
for.
All right, we're gonna get over to our next setup. This is from XSweetie66. Now, I have a lot of respect for this setup. This is not a bad setup.
No, this ain't bad.
Before you guys start dissing, this is not a bad setup.
He's got his PC on the left side, but he's got it against the wall.
It is facing him.
Yeah,
I'll give him some credit.
You can still see it.
I like that a lot. This monitor, this looks like a portable monitor. Dude, I don't hate that either, to be honest. The desk. I mean, dude, I actually don't hate this at all, to be honest. What does this star say? Oh, that is in German.
Du bist mein.
Du bist mein?
Du bist mein, you are mine, with love. Love.
I don't know what that
with
means.
Love.
Yep.
Much love.
But, dude,
like
the cars, super sick. Got some little racing guys down there.
Apple logo.
I rate high.
PC.
I rate high 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5.
Yes, we do go live. Welcome.
VR, yeah. Honestly, a vibe, yeah. The only thing that's bringing it down for me is that Prime bottle.
Oh yeah, Prime isn't my.
I'm a
bag.
Red Bull. Let me be a Red Bull athlete. Sponsor me.
Honestly, a vibe. This is kind of a vibe, honestly.
Yeah, no, this is good. This is great. I like the shelves up top too. A lot of products up there. Are those bottles?
You are my lovely wish. Is this what it says?
Okay, you are my lovely wish. Nice. I knew Lieben is love.
Yeah,
ich
I knew-
liebe dich.
I knew it was like
Du bist mein, you are. Yeah.
you are my Lieben. Yeah. I mean, I get it. That's super sick, dude. I honestly really like the setup. It's very simple yet very good. You know? It's very simple but
Yeah,
very
this is
nice.
getting. I might also have to double up and do 4 out of 5 again. There's nothing.
There's something
there's
glaringly
nothing
wrong.
awful about it. I'd like to see a meta PC. I'd like to see a meta desk mat.
Yeah. But we're
But-
obviously a little biased.
Yeah, of course we're a little biased. But beyond that, I mean, this is a great setup. It has an air cooler. Someone here was asking about air coolers. If they're
Someone
getting
said
good.
no Jack Daniels bottle, 4.2 out of 5.
Yeah, there's alcohol bottles up top.
Nah, I don't think they're alcohol.
I don't think
I think
so.
it's just I think
Just
it's
bottles?
just
Okay.
just water bottles and stuff.
Gotcha.
Jared, can you show your PC? I don't think I still have my system up here anymore. But I can try my best. How do you guys submit? Okay, guys, if you want to submit, we should probably just go ahead and start closing out.
Yeah,
huh?
maybe we go ahead. It's that time.
It's about that time, ladies and gents. Guys, first of all, sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Guys, that is just gonna about do it for us here on the Meta PC's live stream for today. We still got a few more minutes. We're still gonna hang out, but I'm gonna go ahead and get my outros and stuff out of the way.
Plugs, yeah.
All my plugs,
guys
guys,
know
that
it's
you
coming.
guys love to hear.
Y'all knew it was coming.
Yeah. Guys, make sure you guys are checking out our socials. Obviously, you guys are on our socials already, but if you're on TikTok and you're not following us and you're watching right now, go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube and you're watching and you've been watching for the last
Subscribe.
4 hours, you obviously like us a little bit.
You're gonna
just
wanna
go ahead and hit that
subscribe.
subscribe
You're not gonna
button.
wanna miss
Like
another
the
one.
stream.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys are sharing it with your friends. Guys, that's just gonna about do it for us today.
Discord. They asked about the Discord.
Yes.
Discord.gg Meta PCs. See my setup channel. That's where you can submit your builds for us to rate.
Yep, discord.gg/metapcs.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys are doing the rules first so you won't see the See
Yep.
My Setup channel. After that, you guys can send your setups in there, and we would love to rate them live on stream.
Yeah.
What else? We got our MetaPC's website. We got metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking that out. We have the ready to ship page over on our website, metapcs.com. Yes, also, there's still time for this. There's still time. You got a minute or two. Our ready to ship page at metapcs.com ships out next business day. If you get one today, it'll go tomorrow, and so on and so forth. Custom configurator, Abraham, Lincoln over in our YouTube chat, bought a custom PC today. We're going to be building it on stream later on. It's going to be so much fun to do. Can't wait to do that. You guys can do the same as well. All we have to do is we will message you whenever we are going to build that system to make sure you guys are live in stream to be able to see it, because obviously we want you guys to be able to see
we want
your
you to
system
see
being
the
built.
system being built. Yeah. If you have any questions,
Custom
you can
configurator.
answer
That's custom case prints. You got GPU back plates. We got a ton of great stuff.
That's metapcs.com.
Also, don't forget shop.metapcs.com.
Shop.metapcs.com.
If you guys are tuning in from TikTok right now, all you have to do is go over to our profile, go over to the shop tab, and then you can get access to these great mouse mats. Also, some of our Meta merch. We got Meta hats. We got Meta shirts. We got a ton of great Meta merch. You guys are going to love this stuff. Shop.metapcs.com. Or if you're on TikTok, just go over to TikTok Shop. Let's see, what else? Also, our Labor Day sale. We have a Labor Day sale going on right now until the 8th. Make sure you guys are checking that out on metapcs.com. Let's see.
You're not going to want to miss it.
You're not going to want to miss
No better
that.
time to buy a PC.
There is literally no better time to buy a PC. Also, Mercury Nova OC. The Mercury Nova. Yes, limited drop of
They're
25
waiting, guys.
PCs on less than 25 are left. Less than 25 are left. You guys,
Gonna
all
wanna
you
miss
have
it.
to do.
At least go check it out. You're definitely going to want to go take a look at it at the very least. It's super cool. Limited time drop.
Limited time drop. I'm excited, dude.
Yeah, Gadget Boy, you have to interact with the rule post, like it or whatever, and then you'll see all the channels open up in the Discord.
Guys, we have so many more green beans to eat tomorrow.
Oh god, there's so many beans left in there.
There's so many beans left,
There's
guys.
so many beans left, guys.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We will be back bright and early tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Make sure you guys are adjusting that for your time zones. I wish I could help everybody out with that. We are going to be live tomorrow, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Make sure you guys are tuning into that. David, do we have anything to say to the audience?
Just as always, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. It's always fun hanging out with you guys, building computers, rating setups, eating beans, hanging out with Jared and chat.
Beans.
So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We've got a lot more stuff cooking, a lot of fun stuff happening. So just stay tuned. Yeah.
Yep. Guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Really appreciate you guys. We love your guys' faces. Thank you guys so much for showing up and showing out every single day on this live stream. Has been so much fun getting to build this with David, and we've been having so much fun doing this. Can't wait to see where it goes in the future. Guys, love you guys. Thank you guys so much. Remember, if you feel like no one loves you, we love you. We will see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye. Peace out. Have a good one.
usually all avoid all the back streets. I usually all avoid all the bad things. I can't just come around because you happy, cause I didn't do you good when you had me. I hope you still got time and you ain't past me. I hope you've been forgiving all the sad things. Baby, I'm still falling for you, you should grab me. So say the word and baby, you can have me. I just think that we should double up, double up. double up. Tell me, girl, what you running from? Running from, running from. Don't you think that we should double up? Double up, double up. Tell me, girl, what you running from? Running from, running from. Yeah, yeah. I know my name's still buzzing in the group chat. I got a lot to prove, let me prove that. I heard you out the city, you should move back. Be the one to keep you smiling, let me do that. Never told none your secrets, I was loyal. Well, I really wasn't loyal, but was loyal. I've been working on myself, I've been changing. So believe me when I say I just think that we should double up, double up, double up. Tell me, girl, what you running from? Running from?